morning, good morning. Oh, today is going to be amazing. It's just scorching outside, so we're going to keep everybody watching. We actually spoke to our management team this morning and we were like, right, Jules, lovely Jules isn't here today. Get better soon. I hope you're feeling all right and she'll be back with us. So we have done some really, really naughty naughties in between. Ben was up really late last night planning what we can do over those 2 hours. And he's not only just fixed those sort of 2 hours, he's done even more. Now, before we go to the early birds, I want to show you the menu. I know we don't normally do it this way around, but I think this is important because look, thank you, Ben. Just so you know, Jules wasn't supposed to be in this first hour, and we've added more early birds to this first hour. And oh my gosh, they are good. 4 absolutely brilliant early birds, which we're going to start the show with in a minute this hour. Then we have got the amazing Allison Maryon. I have not seen Allison for ages, and we've got some brilliant projects, absolutely brilliant projects. We've got our Summer Seasons Toasty Hands lap quilt. It's made with a panel. It's really, really clever. Whether you're sat on the sofa with your hands there in the pocket, there's a foot muff on the back as well to put your toes in. But it's just lovely, isn't it? For someone in a wheelchair, that is brilliant as well. We've also got the Summer Season quilt. It is huge. It's gorgeous. We've got new techniques to learn. You've got that gorgeous big applique daisy. And, I mean, I'll let Alison tell you, but you know the big daisy in the centre, with the big flower in the centre? That's actually made with the white bits from around the panel. So, you know, don't throw any of those scraps away because that looks amazing, doesn't it? And she did it with a sort of rag quilt finish that when that goes in the wash, it's going to look amazing. So that's going to be coming up in the first 9 o'clock hour. Please, please, please get on pre-order and check out on those kits because they are amazing and brilliant value for money. Then at 10 o'clock, so this was one of the hours that Jules was supposed to be on, we have managed to bring to you some brand new linen look fabrics. Now, I'm just going to say, I actually think lots of the products that we've managed to sort of snuffle away for today are supposed to be for the Festival of Quilts Week. I'm just going to say it. There's certain things that are absolutely amazing that we're definitely going to be saved for Festival of Quilts. They are £5.99 and they are gorgeous quality if you want to get ahead on pre-order. And we also have a bundle, a 4-metre bundle of those brand new linen look fabrics, as well as extra wide backing fabrics and lots of other goodies. We've also snuck in a couple of cheeky quilt kits as well. I told you, Ben was up till very late last night just because it's going to be our excuse running through the whole day when we do brilliant prices is because Jules isn't here. And also because it's Levi's birthday. Woohoo! He's spending his 26th birthday with us this morning. So this is Levi's birthday show, basically. We then also have at 11 o'clock, back by popular demand, one of Allison Maryon's OGs. This was back in lockdown days we launched them. And we have got the most amazing Tooth Fairy cushions. If these are new to you, grab them because they completely sold out. It takes a long time to source this gorgeous fabric that Alison's kitted for you. You get everything you need within the kit and they are absolutely gorgeous. They've got little pockets on the back to put your pound in, which I found out, yeah, is now inflation started. Apparently you give your children £5, Ollie said. A fiver? What? I said 50p or 20p or something, and he's like, no, it's £1 now, Vic. It's gone up to £1. He joked and said it was a fiver, and I nearly, like, what? Are you kidding? I've got 3 children. Anyway, then at 12 o'clock, we have also managed to put together an amazing machine show. I have never even seen the Elna embroidery machine. It's all on deals. You're getting deal prices on all of the sewing machines. You're getting bundles. There's deals on the 680. There's all sorts of deals. But this hour is amazing. 4 early birds. Should we start with number 1? Has to be this. Has to be the Lint Remover. Now, I know Hannah had a birthday show and this was scheduled for it. And I know that because I had so many different jumpers and things that needed debobbling that when I heard that it was on the show, I was like, oh, I can finally get one because they come in and they disappear. Now, Ben is a bit upset that he didn't get a birthday show. He wasn't here on his birthday. So We are going to do an early bird deal on it. We literally have only had the go-ahead this morning to do it. We've asked for it and it's amazing. It's going to give your clothes a whole new lease of life again. I mean, Levi's just gone out to the car and he's like, I've got a pair of jogger bottoms, Vic, that really, they're on their last legs. I was like, no. We can sort these out. We can debobble them for you, Levi. Right, are you ready? Because we're going to drop the price for you. Today, not £17.99. If you do want the stylish debobbler, I love it as well in this black and rose gold. $14.99. Now, anybody that is starting their Christmas shopping, stocking up, or gifts for people, honestly, this is amazing. One, it's handheld, it's portable, it's something that you're just going to be able to plug in and recharge very easily. It looks lovely and stylish, and it's easy to hold. Easy as well when you have been doing lots of debobbling to just take the excess fluff out. But it is so effective. Now, whether you've got this on old jumpers, that you're upcycling, if anything that, I always get bubbles here, anything that sort of rubs on your arms, and it can be, you know, some lovely jumpers that I paid a lot of money for. After a couple of wears, if a handbag's crossed over it, I mean, look, these joggers, I am actually going to spend a little bit of time and get them looking as good as new, especially for your birthday, Levi. This is your Prezi to us. Levi, now he's 26. He's got to be looking smart, hasn't he, in his non-bubbled jumpers. Now, I came in, joggers, I came in with lots of second-hand clothes that I bought for the twins. And I came in, didn't I, and debobbled them all, and they looked literally as good as new. They were amazing. Only £14.99. Just so you know, the only reason we've been able to do this is because we have a good quantity. If you've got it in your basket, check out, look, that's literally as good as new. It's probably difficult to see on the black colourway, but it looks brilliant. Now, once this stock has gone, we are not going to be able to get it back into stock very easy. Oh, this is a good bit. It's so satisfying when you hear, listen. When you hear it crunching those bubbles. So simple and easy to do. Just glide it over your fabric. It's not going to damage your fabric. It's not sharp at all. I don't know how it does it. It's just magic, isn't it? $14.99. It is cordless as well, which means you can sit on the sofa, and honestly, I can't tell you how satisfying it is. It's like when, if you've ever used a jet wash before, this is literally as satisfying as when you've stood there doing your jet washing. And it's super, super quick. Doesn't need to just be with your clothes. It could be on your sofa, it could be on your carpet. Anybody who's got cats that likes to claw carpets, put it over your carpets and your sofa. This is brilliant. Any of your furniture. I need to do it on my outdoor, my dining chairs. I've got like upholstery, look at that. So from this, I need to do a before and after. Can you see the left bum cheek? You ready? So do you do it slowly then? Oh, this honestly, this is like no, I didn't. $14.99. There are so many of you who have got this in your basket. Oh. Genuinely, there are loads of you getting this, whether it be for gifts for somebody. If you haven't yet got it at that price, it is discounted and we are not going to be able to bring it back at that price of £14.99. We have sorted these out for you, Levi. There you go. No one's going to be calling you bobbly bum anymore, are they? They honestly, genuinely look as good as new. For an old pair of joggers, that I've got a jumpsuit here as well. I mean, everybody, whenever we have any shows that feature the debobbler, everyone brings in piles of clothes saying, oh, can you bubble this, please? can you debubble this? Because it does just give your clothes a whole new lease of life, doesn't it? This is like a knit fabric. I mean, I didn't think it was too bad until I was wearing this coming into work this morning, and Ben was like, oh yeah, we'll debubble that on the show. I was like, oh, I didn't realise that it was bobbly, Ben. He said, we'll have you looking good as new again in no time. All refreshed. Oh, that's got a bit of my breakfast on. Let's go on to the next bit. Oh, the magic of television, eh? We had brioche for breakfast for Levi's birthday breakfast. And then, remember, you can recharge it, so you're not having to change batteries. You can literally recharge it. It's got the power cord that comes with it, look. That comes with a USB port, so you can plug that straight into your wall if you've got USB plugs, or onto your phone charger plug. This will not be crashed again, we have been told by management. This is it. If you want it at the discounted price, it was a birthday price. You have now got it at $14.99, and we cannot offer it again. Once all of these have gone, by the way, this is it. This is it. I just think it looks really nice as well. I've seen some other debobbler tools that are a lot smaller in diameter and would take a lot more graft, whereas this is just so simple, so quick and so easy to do. Levi's 26 today. We were talking about how 26, lots of us, well, actually it was a mixed bag, wasn't it? Ben, it wasn't so good at age 26. It was my favourite year, 26. Ollie started working at ITV at 26. Was it? He said his office was at the back of Coronation Street. Wow. So yeah, these are all good as new now, Levi. That has literally taken minutes to do as well, hasn't it? Oh, I'll just do this bit. Right, I will mention it during our other... I can't stop, I'm addicted to it. I'll be doing this while Alison's doing her demos. Right, we've got to get on because we've got 3 more early birds to do, and we're already 10 minutes into the show. There you go, Levi. Now, the next one doesn't crash, but it has to be highlighted as an early bird special because look at what is back. You've already spotted it on the desk. The 505 glue stick is back. Now, I'll tell you why this is another amazing... There you go, just check out on this now. We ordered this for Festival of Quilts. Because Jules isn't here, we're going for it today as an early bird. Now, the most we've ever had when we've ordered it in the past is 50. Every single time it's sold out, we have filled our boots. We have got more than 100. In fact, actually, we've got more than triple. We've got over 160 of these. So if you do want your 505 temporary glue stick, it's $6.99. Allison Maryon hasn't even seen this before. Anybody who has not tried the 505 temporary glue stick is brilliant. And do you know what I love about it? Everybody that loves their Solan glue pen and uses it a lot, can you imagine how many refills? Well, you know how many refills you need with the smaller glue pen. Glue pen's brilliant, but this is like a Pritt stick size, but it isn't a Pritt stick. It is a specially derived product that is made for sewers. So this glue is not going to gum up your needle. Just so you know, there are now 40 in baskets. I love that you can see it as well. This is just a bit of a calico. Look, you can see it, but it will dry completely clear. So if you're doing anything, you know, like your hems, if you want to hold it down, if you're taping in zips before you sew it, you can do that. If you're doing binding, this is going to be fantastic for this. There are now, just so you know, over 80 of you who have got it in your basket. If you want more than one of these, I would stock up now because I have got a feeling, even though this was bought in for Festival of Quilts, which is the beginning of August, we've actually bought it on air now. When Ben suggested last night when we, you know, found out Jules wasn't going to be on the show, Ben said, right, well, I want the glue stick, I want this. There was a, oh, okay, well, it's kind of reserved for Festival, but if you sell them all out, I don't think we're going to be able to reorder them in for the beginning of August. So, yeah, the Festival of Quilts show. It is fantastic. Just $6.99. You can still baste your quilts with it. All you need is obviously, if you don't want to use adhesive or if you don't want to use a spray, then this is going to be this is then going to be your next option. I'm also thinking, you know, fabrics that you can't pin into or you don't want to, you know, whether it's a delicate fabric, whether it be like a vinyl for pockets, whether it be a PU or a leather. This is going to be fantastic to hold things in place. Anything that you can't press, like that you want to do Bondaweb with normally, but you can't press it down. This is going to be brilliant for that as well. Just so you know, there are now less than 100 of these, and if you do want it, if you want it in multiples, be aware there are a lot of people buying 2s and 3s of these sticks. And just to remind you again, it will dry completely clear. Okay, we have now sold more than we've ever had stock of, and there are more than 100 people who have got it in their basket. So just to remind you, it's going to be very, very busy. It dries completely clear. You only need a little bit. Happy birthday, Levi, this is for you. So if you do then want to put your sewing machine needle through it, it's not going to leave any sticky residue, but that is going to hold in place. Perfect for hemming. Becomes completely clear after your application. So as soon as you then start to sew it, it will naturally just dissolve into drying clear. But I do like the fact that you can see where your glue is. Once you've washed it, then it will disappear as well. It's washable, it doesn't gum up your needle, and it dries completely transparent. £6.99. If you do love doing your EPP with big hexes, if you get through a lot of your sew line glue pens, if you do like doing things on larger scales, then I think this is just brilliant, isn't it? Holding applique pieces in place, fantastic. Holding zips in place. £6.99. I mean, that's virtually dried clear already. It's disappearing there. And it's repositional as well. So if I do think, oh, actually, I'm not quite happy with that, it's repositional. You can then move it. It will dry completely clear. You can reposition it for where you want. It's not a permanent glue. It is a temporary adhesive, but that will stay for when you are ready to then take it to your sewing machine. And it doesn't need to be within 5 minutes. It will hold as long as you want it to hold. So if you're putting it in a cupboard and you're coming back to it next week, it will still hold in place, which is brilliant. There are now 125 in baskets and we've got less than 60 remaining. This is it. If you do want your 505 repositional glue, it says here it doesn't stain fabric. It will disappear once it's been washed as well. Ideal for holding your fabric provisionally and precisely in place while sewing or embroidery. Isn't it amazing? Honestly, this is a new product to us. It is a new product. It's only £6.99. And if you go into your local haberdashery shops, it's not something you're necessarily going to see every day, is it? Every single time it has been on, it has sold out. We know how much we love the ODIF products, whether it be our Oda Coat, whether it be our 505 spray. Not everybody likes aerosol spray, do they? You know, if you are working in a less ventilated area. I know it says to, you know, have your windows open, do it in a well-ventilated space. If you do live somewhere where it is more confined, then this might be your option because there's no real strong smell to it. It's going to dry completely clear. Fantastic that I can go straight to my sewing machine and I'm not going to be getting loads of glue residue, one on my needle and two all over my hands on my fabric. It's brilliant. £6.99. We've got a couple of the glue options, in fact, today. We've got another high-tech glue. Okay, that is an option. There are less than 50 of those if you do want. Another option that was also bought for Festival of Quilts is this. Now, I own this. I use this like your sort of PVA glue. It's a wet glue. But unlike any other wet glue that I've ever used, it doesn't spread everywhere and you can actually press with it. So if, for example, again, you're doing a hem and you want to put wet glue onto it, if you then use your iron and press it down, it will set it. It will set it. So that one is a repositional temporary glue. This is a permanent glue, but again, it will set with heat, which I think is brilliant. high-tack, all-purpose glue. But as I said, I use this like a PVA glue for, you know, paper crafts, for fabric. You can use it for kids crafting because it's acid-free. It is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant glue. Nice little nozzle as well, a nice slim nozzle. So if you do want to get into hard to reach areas, or if you're doing smaller things, for example, if you're putting eyes onto a doll before you embroider it, or, you know, if you're putting different facial features or smaller intricate work, then I would use this glue. It's only £2.99. I don't remember this being £2.99. Allison Maryon, huge advocate of this glue. It is brilliant. Once again, it dries completely clear. It is still flexible, so it still has the repositional element to it. It isn't just for fabrics. You can use this for paper crafts. You can use it for different hobbies. I use this when I'm doing glue-ins and sticking and things with Maisie and her friends. This is the one that we go to. But one thing I found out this morning, it says here, heat bonds fabric if between two fabrics ironed. How amazing is that? It's unaffected by cold or heat, dries clear and flexible, and can be thinned down with water as well. So if you mix it with water, you can make it thinner, but it is super, super sticky, holds fast, and it is a slower dry. It's one of those, it is a wet glue, but I love the idea that if you are doing a hem that you want to keep precisely down, it's got that really lovely slim nozzle for you to be able to apply exactly where you want it to apply. And there's loads in there. Right, there's 10 left, 10 left. Yeah, 10 left. Oh, £2.99, it's just my lid. There's 44 in baskets, 44 in baskets, £2.99. 8 left. 3 left. I think it's sold out. 2 left, 1 left. Sold out. Sold out every time. Don't forget this glue though, add that to your order. Remember, it's 1p&p all day. We've got time for one more early bird. Let's do it. Right, are you ready? Anybody who wants, oh, hang on. Keeping with your glue. No, not glue, iron cleaner. Sorry, when I picked it up, I was like, glue stick. No, not glue stick, iron cleaner. Right, let me show it to you, because just have a peep at the bottom of your iron. Is the bonder web on it? Is it nasty? Is it gluey? There is a video that Hayley actually cleaned her iron. Is it burnt? It's brilliant because this will last you for a good few cleans as well. It isn't just one clean per stick. You're going to be able to make your iron look as good as new. You don't need to go out and buy a whole new iron. Oh, no, no, no. Even some really nasty, you know, black bases on your iron, burnt bases, you are still going to be able to clean up a tree. I mean, look at this. You don't want to be pressing your Liberty lawns or your lovely silks or your different fabrics. If you do share your iron with your family clothes, your domestic iron. So whilst it's hot, rub it on, and then you can turn your iron off, give it a wipe down after with a cloth, and look at that. Good as new. Good as new. It's a Vaseline product, so it is brilliant. And it's only £4.99, which is fantastic value for money. Oh, do you know what, actually? It's been very, very busy already this morning. We know you're watching. So those of you that have opened your order, if you do want to buy another item, £3.99 now, as your early bird special. Add it to your order and you'll only pay 1p&p. Vaseline iron cleaner. There is instructions, but it is literally as simple as you've just seen on that video. How quick. Heat the iron up to a normal iron setting, or it says a wall setting on here. Hold the iron horizontally because the iron cleaner liquefies. So don't do it like that, do it like that. Run the stick back and forth on the iron base, allowed to penetrate for a few minutes, and then wipe the base clean with a cotton cloth. Literally as easy as that. Does it say anything else? No, they're just all different languages. So yes, it's literally as easy as that. Wipes off scorch, starch, and burn marks with ease and make your iron as good as new again. Only £3.99. If you've bought anything else, any of the other early birds, there you go. Fabulous price at £3.99. And you don't need to use the whole of the stick for one application. It depends how dirty it is, obviously. But if you just want to freshen it up after an adhesive, after a bond or web project or something, just to keep it all nice and fresh before you start pressing your brand new fabrics, you don't want to leave any dirty marks on your fabrics, do you? Nothing worse. And if you do share your family iron with your sewing projects, you don't want to be getting all bond or web all over people's school uniforms or work shirts. Right, there are 1, 2, 3 early birds. 3, 4 with a lint. So all 4 early birds underneath us on the website. There you go. Early bird, early bird, early bird, early bird. Right, which ones are remaining? Because I think the high-tack, all-purpose, very sticky glue's gone. How many of these have we got left now? Your 505 temporary adhesive, right, there are now less than 50, and please be aware, we've only ever had, I think, 50 of them ever in stock, and they always sell out. Yeah, there are now less than 50. Just £6.99. We started with over 160 of these, and there are now less than 50. There are still so many in baskets, so if you do want your temporary adhesive, holds in place, ready for your stitchings, take it straight to your sewing machine and it's not going to come up your needle. Right, whilst you are checking out on your 505, have a look underneath us on the web because we've got tools galore this hour. I mean, this show is epic. This first hour, look at what we have got coming up on today's show. There is bundles of John James needles. There is spare replacement blades. You've got Gutermann threads. You've got storage. I have never seen that little mini Dresden. That is amazing, isn't it? We've got loads of loop tools, magnifying glasses. Keep going. Oh, the Gutermann, they're really good. The pack of 24 for $34.99. Also, my Stripology QUILTS Mini. I feel like it's mine. I feel like, honestly, I love that ruler. I think it's my favourite one. I'll tell you about it why in a minute. I've not seen it for months. I've not seen it for months and months and months and months. I think the last time I saw it, Ollie, was with you. It was ages ago. It was one of Ollie's first shows, in fact. Look, you have got so many brilliant deals. There's the Prim Chalk pencil set. Lovely shopper bag as well. Oh, I love the little macaroon sharpener. They're really good. Oh, there is literally a couple of those portable bobbin winders. In fact, can we quickly do that now so then that sells out because there's not very many of those in stock. This is genius. So for anybody who doesn't have an automatic bobbin winder on their machine, even if you do, you can get winding more than one bobbin, couldn't you? If you've got one going on your machine and one going on here, it's a portable bobbin winder. So this all literally packs down, the lid will shut. You've got this little pole here, hang on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on here and then it takes batteries. Oh, I haven't put my antenna eye up. There you go. Pull it back up. Sorry, I took it down and then. And look, it will wind your bobbin. I don't want it to overflow. I don't know whether it stops. I've got a feeling it does stop when it's full. It does stop automatically when it's full, I've been told, so you can just leave it. But how brilliant is this? You literally thread it up. It's arrows as well to show you how to do it. So there's an arrow here. It slips round there. You put your empty bobbin on, and you can literally be winding bobbins in all colours, ready to go. Oh, there you go. You have got your antenna to set it up even higher as well. I wondered what this was here. So that slots in there. Now, I think that this is brilliant. $37.99 isn't the price. Oh, yes. Okay, £19.99. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? Very, 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 very limited, though. Very limited. So for anybody who has been after this, I've not seen it in stock for ages, and I love the fact that it is portable. So if you're going to classes or workshops and you've got your smaller machine with you, you could get setting up all of your, your threads, and you're not having to unthread your sewing machine whilst you're sewing. There's nothing worse than playing bobbin chicken, is there? When you're like, right, I can finish this seam, And I think I can do it without losing thread in my bobbin. It looks like there's a rechargeable element to it. What's this plug-in section, please? Oh, I think you can plug it in. So it does take three batteries. 3 batteries, which are AA. Yeah, but you can also put your USB cord. Is it this one? I think it's this one, which is the best one, because this is oh no, maybe it's not that one. But you know, it's the long one that you have a lot of the time with your phone chargers. Yeah, there you go. It says you can either do it with the battery or a Type-C cable, which you may already have at home to plug in. It's super, super speedy though. Power switch with the button on top there, so you just literally can press that and it will start winding your bobbins very quickly without having a sewing machine. It works with plastic bobbins. It also does work if you've got metal bobbins from older machines. So if you do have an older machine with metal bobbins, I can also use it. Extra spindle for bobbins of a Viking machine as well. So if you do have a Viking machine, you can still use it for their bobbins. Fantastic, isn't it? Super speedy. It's only $19.99. I wasn't aware that we had any of these left remaining. Whenever we've sold it, it looks like you can also get 3 bobbins there. So maybe you've got your pre-wound ones on here, the little spool holders ready to go. £19.99 for your automatic portable bobbin winder. Now, I mentioned about my Stripology Mini. Can't believe this is back in stock. Okay, if you don't already own this, 1, why not? 2, honestly, seriously think about it. If you've got one of the larger Stripologies, you know how much you use that in your sewing room. But if you are working on smaller pre-cuts, this ruler is perfect for anybody who likes working with fat 8ths, fat quarters, charm squares, even your 10-inch squares that you folded down. You're not having to be restricted to smaller cuts, but it is so handy for that. Now, it is the only ruler that Stripology offer that has got cuts at every 1/4 of an inch increment. How amazing is this? So every 1/4 of an inch, it means that you can cut in 1/8 inch increments. Now, those of you that are quilters and follow different patterns, you know how often that 1/4 of an inch is called for. And I find that math really difficult to work out, whereas that is sort of done for you with this ruler. Now, Ben, I should have asked you this before we went on air, but $53.99 I know is amazing, but we did, I mean, this was months and months ago though, but I know I did take it lower. I'm just wondering if it can go any lower, just because we're doing all those cheeky early birds. I will take the blame for this, and I'll also say it's because Jules is poorly today. Right, he said, I've done it because you've said it, I'm going to have to do it. It's $44.99. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, thank you, thank you, because this is such an amazing ruler. No, he says, I weren't going to cross that. It weren't planned. It doesn't have the crossed out price. Absolutely go for it. I'd keep these instructions with it. We've actually just stuck these onto here, and I would suggest doing the same. Just keep them, because on here, you have got all of your instructions, cutting 1/8 increments, cutting from fat quarters and fat 8ths into strips. Your strip width with the key is at the bottom here. And then you've got your size strips. It will tell you what cuts to make and where to move the ruler 1/8 to your 1/8 of an inch and where to cut. So, I mean, it is all there on the ruler for you, but you also get your instructions. I've got the Stripology Mini Quilt ruler, and it's fantastic. Well worth the money. Victoria, we've dropped it today. Thank you for your messages. Keep them coming in. I have the portable bobbin machine, but it doesn't come with the no, it doesn't. It doesn't come with the lead, but you can put the lead. I have one. Oh, but it doesn't come with the charging socket. Do we do a different brand that is different? Oh, so it's just batteries. No, that one does have an option of plugging your own cable. It doesn't come with the cable, but it's got the option of plugging your cable in, which is brilliant. So, back to this ruler. There are so many brilliant reasons that I love it. For one, you can cut every 1/4 of an inch. And look, can you see that at the bottom, they're all positioned slightly higher, then lower, then higher and lower. So you can find between them very easily, because obviously a 1/4 of an inch is only a very, very small measurement. It also then has the 1/8 of an inch mark that is just to the left. So you would butt your fabric up to that next dotted line to be able to get your 1/8 of an inch increments. So if you have to cut 2 1/4 to include your seam allowance, for example, you absolutely can do that. Not only is it every 1/4 inch and every 1/8 of an inch, you still have your full inch increments. You still have your 1/2 inch increments. They're all labelled as well. So obviously you've got your full inch here in black. You then got your 1/2 inch increments here, because I know a lot of people who have messaged in and said, oh, it's brilliant that this is the only one that's got every 1/4 of an inch, but I still want my full inch increments. They are there. You can see here then, if I spin it round, you've got your square up ruler. It turns into a whole new ruler in itself. You've got your squares in black and in white, so you're going to be able to see them over any fabric that you're using this with, and you can square up to every 1/4 of an inch. How amazing is that? Honestly, it's a game changer. Then, it doesn't finish there. Do you have any 5-inch squares? Right, I'm going to pretend this is a 5-inch square. Let's just use our imaginations. Or in fact, can you just see in the sample, I don't think, do we hold any charm packs, any 5-inch just on the sample so you can see it clearly? Because to the left of the ruler and to the right of the ruler, this is again not in any other Stripology rulers, you've got these dotted lines here. Now if I'm doing half square triangles, I'm just going to get this sticky tape off, sticky tack. If I put my charm squares with the square in the corner here, you can literally cut through these end lines straight away for half square triangles. So if you've done your stitch down in the 1/4 of an inch, place them straight onto there. You're not having to line anything up. You can then put your rotary cutter straight through the centre. It's meaning you're not going to be wobbling out of place. You know it's really, really accurate. And it is all today at that lower price of $44.99. There is a QR code that is on your instructions. Don't just think this is a little pamphlet. It is an instruction set, and I can show you what I did this morning. So you open your smartphone camera, hover it over. It will then take you straight to, let me get in focus. There we go. It will then take me straight to a full video where you can watch your tutorial with the maker. Good run. You can see here, it's got literally step-by-step instructions of how to use this ruler to its absolute best, which I love that. So don't lose the little QR code. I mean, it is on their YouTube channel if you do lose it. 1/3 of the stock gone. If you've not yet bought this ruler, I can't recommend it enough. Have a serious think about it. Any questions that you have, get them in, but it is fabulous. Dropped in price today to $44.99. There's so much to talk about, honestly. If we had more than 20 minutes left, I'd get some fabric and show you the cutting. So I'll keep an eye on it, but we don't have many. If you've opened your order, you've paid your P&P, definitely recommend trying that out. And it won't make your larger Stripology redundant. It works hand in hand for smaller cuts, smaller increments, added extra to your Creative Grid stash. Speaking of little mini rulers, can we do this dinky Dresden? Just because as well, it's $2.99. It's a bargain if you've opened your order already. I saw it on the website. Excuse me, this is the cutest little ruler I have ever seen. It is so cute. It's got your 1/4 of an inch increments on there. It's got the little slot to be able to hang it with your other rulers so you won't lose it. But imagine doing really lovely little flowers, mini Dresdens. We've only had the big Dresden rulers before, and it's really thick quality acrylic, so I can still use this. Obviously be really careful of your fingers, but you can still use this with your rotary cutter. Still use it with your rotary cutter. It is super cute. £2.99. Even the guys in the gallery are like, oh, this is so cute. Put it in my pencil case, ready to take on the move if you just want to do smaller projects. Imagine having your Dresden shape. You can still point them in and use it as a pointy Dresden. You can have it that way if you want. There are so many amazing Dresden designs. Have a look on Pinterest because you can do flowers, you can do umbrellas, you can do pretty skirts, you can change it up however you want. A applique then with a circle in the centre. but I've never seen one this dinky. This is so cute. Just £2.99. And I like little mini Dresden on back of, I'm thinking like on the back of denim jackets or on the back of pockets, on bag flaps. You might not want to do a huge 12-inch Dresden block. You might just want to do a little one. That's so cute to take with you on the move as well. Oh, you can do loads with Dresden. And there you go. Is that a little mini one? Oh, is that one for the little, with the little mini? Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah, so you can use it as a template for all sorts of projects. But, yeah, that is brilliant. I love this. Only £2.99 as well, so we can't spend too much time on it, but go for it. So they're selling very, very well on pre-order is the Prim Fray Check. Who was it that I was talking to about this really recently? So Ben's never heard of this before. I've not seen fray check for ages. Anybody who's a dressmaker that doesn't have an overlocker and you don't want you can use it with your pinking shears, obviously, and then put a bit of fray check on it. It's £6.99. £6.99. Right, there are less than 40 of these, just so you know. You only need a smidge as well, so this will last you for ages and ages and ages. Put it onto your edge if you have a fabric that tends to fray a lot. So if you're clipping into your seams. Oh, there was another reason why we like fray check. I don't know whether you put it at the end of like piping cord or, oh, remind me, it's been ages since I've seen it. I know it has been ages and ages since I've seen it. Message in, let me know what you use fray check for. Yeah, stable finish on if you're, especially for dressmakers, if you don't have an overlocker, it's brilliant for that. Buttonholes, it's brilliant for shirt collars, for cuffs. Reinforces the fibres, so edges on a curve. You can apply to the edge of curves that aren't cut, and it's going to stop it from fraying. It's a nice one just to have in your workroom, isn't it? If you want to give seams a really stable finish. It's a Prim product as well, so you know that it's designed especially for sewers. It's perfect. Just £6.99. Oh, loads of you putting this in your basket. There's less than 30 of those remaining at just £6.99. I'd get that with your Debbler. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Ben's calling this your first aid kit for your garments, isn't it? Fray check, debobbling, £6.99. Loads of you checking out on this. I told you it's going to be a very, very, very busy show. Please, can we do these next? I have never seen these either. Okay. Now, when you are looking at Japanese steel, there's a rotary cutter company. Oh, remind me what it is. Is it called Kai? Is it Kai rotary cutters that are like £40, £45 each? They are, you know, expensive to have Japanese steel. I remember when Kieran wanted Japanese steel knives and for a Christmas present for his chopping. And I had a look. Oh my gosh, they are a fortune. I think I paid like 80 quid or something for a little knife that he uses to chop onions. I mean, they are very, very good. In here, for £19.99, you are getting 10. You're getting 10. Now, just to put it into context, this is a different brand. These are Fiskars. Pack of 5 is £22. I am amazed at that price. I mean, Fiskars are brilliant. They're high grade, stainless, they're premium steel. These are Japanese steel. They're 45mm blades. They come in the nice little case as well, so they're really nice and safe. They are going to fit with a majority. Obviously, be really, 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 really careful. They are super sharp, but I just wanted to show you. They're all oiled up, ready to go. But can you see that they've also got this centre here? So you'll be able to use these in a majority of your rotary cutters. Just check the centre of yours has that little shape, but as I say, majority, they're so easy. The Prim, the Olfa, loads of the Fiskars have got that centre. You got 10 blades ready to go. Just make sure you're obviously disposing of them very, very safely and be aware that they are super, super sharp. I know lots of the different tools out there. Some of the rotary cutters actually have got a magnetic tool to be able to change blade, but obviously just go with care. Be aware that they're very, very sharp, but you can just handle them with care. They come in the lovely little storage case as well. That is really useful actually for your old blades as well. That's a nice little storage tub that's useful for your old ones. But 10 blades, what does that make a price per blade? £2? £2 a blade? I mean, I shouldn't be talking about £2 when I'm talking about Japanese steel. 45mm blade is your most useful blade. I would be definitely stocking up on these because that's a brilliant. I had no idea that was under £200, £20. £10 blades, £2 each, quality blades for just £19.99. Fabulous price. We wouldn't sell rotary blades at £2, we just wouldn't. So that's really good, really, really good. Okay, I've got a huge bundle of hand sewing needles. Maybe you've made one of the Amber Makes projects recently to keep all your hand sewing needles together. This is what she designed it around actually, to be able to use all of these different John James needles. Having the right needles for the job's important. And you might be looking at your hand sewing needles thinking, do you know what, I've actually had them for like 10 years or something stupid. It's worth stocking up. You know, we talk about changing your machine blade every 8 to 10 hours. If you do lots of hand sewing, if you're binding a full quilt with a hand sewing needle, for example, the chances are it's probably going to be quite blunt by the end of it. You've got all your sharps, chenilles, quilting, embroidery, long darners, beading, leather, milliners and tapestry needles. I don't actually think you're going to need any more needles in your stash full stop, are you? We have 4 early birds today. We then drop the Stripology. We're now going to drop these 2. It's 10 to the hour. It's because, how many times have you been to the John James factory, Ben? He said, I worked there for a bit. I've got friends there. I've got connections there. That's the only reason I can do it at $11.99. Your dad used to work there. Oh, he's still there. He's been there for 40 plus years. He was in really high management there. I did not know that. He's now on the shop floor. He didn't want to retire because he loved it there. So he's gone back to being on the shop floor, being the needle maker. How did I not know this about your dad? I knew that they were based in Redditch, but I didn't know that you had such a connection. £11.99. Charles Dickens wrote about John James in his memoirs. John James needles. Amazing. These could have all been made by your dad. That's the only reason that Ben has been able to take them lower, because he has got friends in high places. John James hand sewing needles. Does Rebecca Reed know about this? The way they work, they make these needles. Ben, you need to come on and tell everyone this. Oh, it'll tell me in my ear and I'll tell you. Go on. When the machines break, or if the machines break down, they have to physically make new parts for them in-house because they don't make the machines anymore. He said recently there were some people who were in China or Japan, go on, that wanted to recreate these needles. They had to get people over to learn how to make the machines. Brilliant. You are a fountain of knowledge on John James, aren't you? £11.99, 9 packs of needles for £11.99. 9 of your needles. I mean, you've got 20 sharps, 6 of your chenilles, 20s of your quilting, 16 of your embroidery, 6 of your long darners, 4 of your beading, 3 of your leather, 16 of your milliners, and 6 of your tapestry. And each of them on the back will tell you, I believe, a little bit about the needle as well. Oh no, it'll just tell you how to open the pack, how to get into the pack. But there are lots of information out there on how to use them, where to use them. Oh, it's on the front. Your long needles there, your tapestry, chenilles, it's all included in your bundle for £11.99. That's a really good bundle. Great price. Yes. Right, we all need our bags for life, don't we? Go into the supermarket, go into the shops. This is so cute. It's a lovely size as well. I'm thinking just to store your fat quarters in. Right, get ready. £3.99. £3.99 with your nice shoulder carry bags at 90% recycled material. Your lovely eco. This used to be a recycle, reuse, be kind to our planet. I'm not sure what this used to be, if it used to be plastic bottles, but isn't it lovely? That's a lovely gift bag actually as well, isn't it? It's nice and sturdy, whether it be a shopping bag, whether it be to go to a fabric store to pick up all of your nice new fabrics. Only £3.99 with your lovely hearts on. From Rex London, just £3.99. Multi-buy on these. I think it looks very designer. Was it Machino that did big hearts like this? Just £3.99. I do love it. I like the colour of it, that it's like a cream and red. It's very nice, isn't it? And your handle's long enough to have on your shoulder if you are having it as a shopper bag or as a handbag. Very nice indeed. Just £3.99. Keep checking out on anything that you see. Can we do the Aurifil, please? The Aurifil, then your Gutenberg, because there's two. Oh, and we got the HT2 glue. We did a lot of glues earlier. There's so much on this show that I really want to do. The paper ink Aurifils. These are brilliant. Actually, when you break it down, Ben, the price is phenomenal. I know this is under £97.99. You think at a glance, oh, that's a lot of money for the Aurifils. But if you think you've got 12 different spools here, each of them has got 1,300 metres, so 13 times the amount that you would get on your normal sew-all threads that you buy in the supermarket. So it makes it £8.16 a reel. Generally, if you go to your supermarket, you're paying between £1.50 and £2, normally about £1.70 or £1.80 for a 100-metre spool of polyester thread. This is 100% cotton. It is Egyptian cotton that is spun in Italy. It is the highest quality cotton thread that I think you can personally get. It's absolutely amazing, which makes it £8.16 for 1,300 metres. It's going to go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Yeah. 0.006, so 60p. What's that you've worked out? 0.6 pence a metre. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? It's actually more affordable than if you were to go and buy threads. You're looking about £1.50. Let's go crazy, 100, yeah, 150. And I'm actually being really conservative there. This is 62p. For 100 metres. So it's so much more affordable, honestly. It's like when you're buying in bulk, but the quality of it is amazing. And look, you've got variegated in here. You've got all of your neutrals. That's why I wanted to show it you, because I absolutely love Aurifil for all the colours and the different bundles that we do. But if your bread and butter, your threads that you use every day for your quilting projects, for your sewing projects, if you use a lot of cotton, definitely get yourself your Aurifil boxes. They come in the lovely storage tub. This will go on and 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 on. It will last you a very, very long time, especially because you've got all of these different tones, these different neutrals. You can use this for your EPP. I know a lot of people love to use grey. It's 50 weight, so it's your most universal thread weight, whether you're using it in your bobbin, in the top of your machine, for applique, for piecing. If you want it to accent, if you want it to blend in, definitely go for Aurifil. I love it. £97.99, and it is on split pay at £48.99. It is brilliant, isn't it? And I understand, Ben, when you look at it and you go, oh, this is high end, this is expensive, this is £100. But if you are investing in really high-end fabrics, you want to keep those seams strong and together, don't you? It does matter what thread you're using. Right, for the last couple of minutes. Oh yeah, we've got loads of things. We've got loads. Where's the seam wand? Oh, here we go. Right. Seam wand is a special kind of wood. I don't know if it's a beech wood, but so if you've ever used a clapper with dressmaking and it presses the seam down really nice and flat and it will hold it in place, it'll hold those creases. This is designed for quilters, so it's the perfect width for any of your hems if you're pressing seams open. You can heat your iron onto it, so if you are using a fabric that you don't really want to put a direct iron onto, if you're thinking, oh, I've got a leather or a PU or a vinyl or a really delicate fabric that I don't want to be directly putting my iron on, heat up your iron, heat up your seam wand with this, put your iron onto it, and then it will flatten your seams. I mean, you don't even need to heat it up with your iron. You could use it as it is, and honestly, it's really, really effective. So if you're doing quilt as you go, or if you're pressing smaller seams, if you're doing paper piecing, if you're doing applique, it is going to keep those seams really nice and flat. Just £13.99. If you don't want to be pressing at every seam, maybe if you're doing like foundation paper piecing and you're folding back, you could just give it a press with the magic seam one. But it's a specially derived product. Again, it's the right kind of wood. It's going to retain that heat, which is then going to press perfectly from June Taylor. Love that one. That's your magic seam one. It's only £13.99. There's a few other bits. Yes, yeah, there's a few other bits that will be underneath us on the web, but anything that we can see selling while on the pre-order section as well, we could bring back later on, because we've got a few hours on our own. Okay, Debbler. He's taken his trousers back. He's put his trousers back on, everyone. So the Debbler was supposed to be £17.99. For Levi's birthday, we've dropped it. It will be the last time that this is reduced. If you do want that gorgeous black and rose gold Debbler, it's £14.99 for the final time. Really lovely to hold. Feels super, super soft. Stylish and practical. Easy to be able to remove all of that. Look, all that fluff that I got from Levi's joggers. But you are just giving a whole new lease of life to something that you might think looks old and worn and tired. Go for it. I mean, look at that. I love when you appreciate actually like how much fluff was all over those joggers. Rechargeable, you don't need to use it with a cord, it's cordless. I think everybody needs a Debbler in their house, don't they? When I had my hand-me-down clothes from my friend for the twins. She's got twin girls as well. The first thing that she said is, have you got a Debbler? Because this, every time it washes, it will bubble. It's like one of those Borg fabrics. And she says, but if you Debbler it, it comes up as new after every tumble dry. It's brilliant. Ben's done his stairs with it. The previous owners had cats and had scratched away. See, I've got a wool carpet. I've got a wool loop carpet, which my husband is that's what he does. And he would recommend anybody who's got children or pets to not have a wool carpet because it gets really fluffy. Like you say, if cats scratch it, this will bring it back to life. That's what he should be selling as an upsell. If you buy a wool carpet, get a Debbler. £14.99. Okay, have a look underneath us on the website. There's the Debbler. There might be a few of these. If you've just woken up with us, yes, early bird special £6.99 for your ODIF glue pen, glue stick. Okay, do not go anywhere because Allison Maryon is eagerly waiting in the wings and she's got lots of new projects to show us. I'm so excited for our Snuggle Up quilt. Don't go anywhere, we're back with her after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Lovely Alison's back. It must be. I know that we don't see you as much as we'd love to once a month, but I feel like I've not seen you for
We haven't seen
ages.
it for ages, yeah.
Well, were you saying Ollie's 8 months
tomorrow.
now? 8 months.
Tomorrow, yeah.
So we've got loads to catch up on, loads to catch up on, and lots of lovely projects. The summer quilt. This is gorgeous, Alison.
Thank you.
It's got lots of techniques as well. The big
Yep.
applique, daisy
Yep.
in the centre. And a new technique that I've not heard of. Well, it's not a new technique, is it? But what's it called?
When we came in this morning, I asked if Vicky knew of eider downs. And obviously, customers of a certain age would know what an eider down is. But the youngsters
No.
here don't know what it is.
No, I
Well,
don't know.
It's before duvets, you know,
Oh,
when we
okay.
had sheets and blankets on the bed.
Yeah.
You had probably a bedspread on the top,
Yeah.
but then my nan always had an eider down on the top, which was a cross really between a quilt and like a duvet because it was very lofty, and its name came from they used to fill it was the down from the eider duck.
Right. So
But-
it's a really lofty blanket.
Yeah.
An eider down quilt.
Yeah.
Oh. So this is a technique that you can apply to...
Anything.
Anything?
Yeah. I mean, it depends entirely on what wadding you use.
Okay.
The last one I did, I think I used the 80-20, and that gives you a softer quilt. But this one, I don't know whether you can see here, I've used a polyester wadding in this. I think there's some on the website, isn't
Yeah,
there?
we're going to get some
Yeah,
for you.
I've used a polyester in here because I particularly wanted this really wide border
Oh, I love it.
because it's also got a lot of loft in the quilting.
Yeah, it's really effective.
It
really
is, yeah.
effective.
So those of us that remember eider downs, this takes me back to my nan. Although hers was a very sickly pink and had satin. They tended to have this bit here, this along there, it tended to be satin. And I can
Right.
remember laying in bed at my nan's doing this on the edge of the eider down.
Do you know what? Actually, everyone in my ears going, yeah, I remember my gran had that. I remember that as well. Right, are you ready? We have got the most gorgeous kits for you. The instructions either come on their own or as part of a kit. Should we do the kit first? So the summer quilt kit comes with a huge panel. Now, let me show you this. Could I do a bit of quick quilting if I want to?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, you can just quilt the squares. And still put a flower on or not put a flower on. It's entirely up to you.
You can make a quilt for $29.99.
And I would defy anyone, when it's made up, to know that it hasn't been pieced.
Absolutely, especially when you've done all this quilting on it. Yeah. Which, I must say, I get really scared of quilting because I've spent so much time piecing.
Yeah.
You end up just doing your cross-hatch or your
Yeah.
straight lines. Whereas this would be a good chance to have a go, doing some free
Yeah.
motion, doing
Yeah.
different styles of quilting. Look at this. And sometimes you do need a quick quilt, whether it be for a gift, whether it be you just fancy doing different
Well,
kinds
it
of
just
sewing.
gives you a feeling that something's finished, because I think we all make quilt tops,
Yeah.
and then they go into the pile of work in progress, and eventually they'll probably get done. But this you could do, I would say, 2 or 3 days and it's finished.
Right, so hang on. $29.99, you get your massive quilt panel. You can see there, it's even got the borders, the cornerstones, it's all there ready. Then you're also getting your full instructions and you're getting 1/2 metre of your fabric. Right, so this 1/2 metre, I'm presuming, is this for your binding or
Yes.
the daisy? Or?
Yeah, I mean, on this side, because this is a demo quilt, on this side, I've done your regular binding,
Okay.
which is your 2.5 inch turned over. I'll show you that in a second.
Yeah.
But it gives you a bigger quilt again, because
Yeah.
you've got the full edge, whereas that other one you fold. I'll show you how I fold that one. But yeah, the white is there to do your binding if you want to do a standard binding.
And then you did say a little sneak.
Yes.
So on the edge of the panels, you've got all of this white. Now that doesn't go to waste.
No, because I've done the flower with that. And you've also got your little...
Where's my bee?
Your little things at the bottom there, look. And I've appliqued the bee in the centre of this one.
Oh my gosh, but you could have a flower, you could have a beehive. Oh look, you've got loads of applique pieces for all sorts of projects.
So with Bonder Web...
put them all over my quilt.
Actually, if I show you the instructions, this was part in, 2021, we did a whole series of Seasons quilt panels.
Right.
And each one had a different technique in it.
Yeah.
So we've got different bindings and everything. Now, the bonus of having this one is that you've also got the spring quilt and the winter quilt instructions for the bindings that they used.
So you have the tips and different techniques.
So
for
you've
those.
actually got the techniques for 3 different finishes on here. And
oh my word.
on some of them, where's the pictures gone?
Well, normally actually,
Those little pictures there have
Yeah.
just been put into the centre and added inside the quilt, or on the border. On this one here, you can see they've been put around the wide border.
there's 20 left, just so you know, and we started with loads of these. There's 45 of you got it in your basket. There's now less than 15 remaining. If you want it, it's $29.99. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different applique elements that you
and
can
I've
put
only
all
used
over.
one. So if you wanted to put the beehive on the grey and the flower perhaps on, on a stripe.
Absolutely amazing. The instructions also, as Alison has just said, what I love is normally you buy instructions and it will talk to you very heavily about the piecing, and then it says, it's sold out, by the way, the bundle has sold out. It does say quilt as you wish.
Yeah.
And finish as you wish.
Yeah.
Whereas this is taking that next step in
Yeah.
finishing your projects as well.
Well, basically, you sandwich it, and if you want to put up something here to echo quilt, I mean, you might not want a daisy, you might want to do a big shape of a bee. There's no reason that you couldn't do something like that, or a beehive to go in with this.
So
and that is all you have to piece. All you're going to do then is quilt it.
So anybody who, if the kit's gone, but I'm thinking instructions on their own. So for anybody who has got quilt tops in their UFOs that are loving the way that you've done this, this is a good chance to get the instructions on their own. Because I was thinking, does it work without the panel? But
it's written for a panel.
yeah.
But if you've got a panel of your own, there's no reason why I shouldn't. I mean, and I love this echo quilting because there's still threads there, but doesn't it look lovely on the back too?
Looks amazing. And you've done this on your domestic machine, haven't
Oh,
you?
yes. The only thing I would say, if you're doing something like this, you can use... Most people who've got walking feet would have a guide that comes with it, because although it's not absolutely essential, especially if you're using a polyester, with the 80-20 it wouldn't be so important because you haven't got such depth. Mm-hmm. But this quilting guide fits in the back of your walking foot somewhere. I'm not sure where this one goes.
Oh, yeah, there is a slot,
Goes
isn't
in
there?
the back.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, you tend to, if you're doing small piecing, put that on this side. But with this one, because it's a big piece of quilting, you want to have as little possible in the centre.
Right.
So you're going to have your guide on the left-hand side of your foot, and then that takes you all around the outside. You don't actually have to go to this side and have all this in your sewing machine.
Oh, that's really handy.
So have your guide, and if you've had one of these for a long time, like I did when I first started and thought, I'm not sure what that's for, it's a game changer, it really is. I mean, not only for this, for even if you're just doing straight lines or something like that, it's It's absolutely brilliant.
In the instructions that are on your screen, by the way, it talks about your introduction and how to work with the panels. It then talks about different ways of quilting, so stitching the ditch, all over free motion, quilting different shapes, applique borders, of how to do it, adding binding. And then you've also got, as you said, the winter quilt, how you bind it for the winter quilt, how you
Very
do
different,
binding
that
for,
one.
yeah.
So if you wanted to do that one is, it's turned through.
Right. Bagged out quilt, brilliant, which is a lovely technique again. Pattern available on its own if you want to make the most of that. It also talks about doing your centre daisy for just £9.99. Loads of you still checking out on that. Keep going through. Now, before we do a bit of a demo on that, for anybody who got the bundle, we also have the Toasty Hands lap quilt. I love this idea. I'm going to an outdoor cinema tonight, and I know that it's lovely weather today, but at 9 o'clock tonight, it might be a little bit chilly.
Be a chill in the
Now,
air, won't there?
this is brilliant because you get in your kit a metre of your lovely fleece that sits on the back, so it's designed to be onto your skin. You've then also got your lovely panel that, again, goes... is it this one? Is it the big panel again?
Yes, because you get other things out of it as well.
Right.
You get the bag. Actually, I don't know where the bag is.
I've got the bag.
Oh, you've got the bag.
I've got the bag. And do you know what? This is really, really handy because, one, it sits on the back of a chair. So if I'm going to this cinema tonight, it'll hang on the back. It'll go on the back of my pram, which I'm already thinking I need this to go on the back of the pram. But also, this will fit on the back of a wheelchair as well.
Yeah.
To be able to have the blanket inside, I love that. Now you've got a massive, massive panel, and I mean huge. You're then getting a metre of gorgeous fleece. We must have changed our supplier since last year for the fleece because this is really
It's
luxurious.
lovely. It's more furry.
It's lovely.
It feels like a really plush fur rather than a fleece.
And you're getting your instructions, which we shall see in a moment, and why this is so different, innovative. It's so exciting. So it's shaped for outside wear.
Yeah.
So it's not a traditional square quilt.
No, and I will say that the instructions aren't for making a quilt. It's for making this from a quilt that you've already got.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can start afresh like this, or if you've already got a quilt that's feeling a bit tired and you thought, oh, I could do with a new lease of life for that, you can do this with it.
Right, so what are the elements to it? What makes it different to...
Well, you've got your pocket, that's why it's called Toasty Hands, so that's lined with your fleece, so you can sit with your hands in the pocket if you're outside, and it's also got the cut-off at the bottom so that it doesn't hang on the floor.
Yeah.
So this is good for wheelchair users as well.
Yeah.
But it also has a piece on the bottom here that can be used for your feet.
Oh my gosh, I mean, so many people I know would love this sitting on the sofa.
But
that's where I keep my remote control and my biscuits with my hands in. My feet's there as well.
Not only that, you can also use that pocket as a quillo.
Oh my
So you fold it up and then pull it out and you've just got it, and then it goes into the bag and it's all contained.
Let me pass this over to you and you can pop it in. But look, that then works, folds up as a quillo.
Yeah.
Quilt slash
So, I mean,
pillow.
you could, if you wanted to, use some of the little applique pieces on this and actually use it as a pillow.
Well, does this have applique pieces as well on this panel?
The same
it's
panel.
the same
Yeah.
massive panel. Right, now I'm thinking, for anybody who missed out on the quilt kit as well, why not get this and your instructions?
So there we go.
And you can either do the quilt, or you've got options of having, you know, your Toasty Toes, your Toasty Hand lap quilt as well, for any quilts that you've got already in your stash, like you said, that might be
Toasty
tired.
toes, couldn't it?
Toasty Toes, Toasty Hands. We've had loads of different ideas and names for things, haven't we, today? All of your applique bits at the bottom and an absolute whopper of a panel for £32.99. There are less than 30 of these. I think it's going to be another sell-out show today, as predicted. Whole panel, a huge metre of your lovely quality fleece. It's a good idea actually to back your, your blankets, your fleece with a fleece.
Well, it takes away wadding. You don't need wadding with it.
Right.
Because it just goes your panel onto the fleece.
And how do you spray baste it? Do you do?
Yeah, I use a 505 in both of them. But when you're dealing with the other one, the summer quilt, I do pin that as well.
Yeah.
Because it's a very big, and you're going to be using it a lot to turn on your machine and things like that. So I do pin it as well.
Brilliant. Right, just so you know, we're way over allocated. There's less than 10 of your Toasty hand lap quilt. Yeah, instructions. There's 49 in baskets and there are now 6 remaining. If you've got them in your basket, check out as soon as you can. A huge kit. Unbelievable value for money. I'm actually slightly concerned that it's wrong, that it's too low.
It was more than
Amazing.
that
Right.
last time.
They're both sold out. They are both sold out. Yeah. Should we do the instructions on the road? Because like you said, anybody who's got a quilt that they've already done the top of, this isn't for making a quilt, this is for making a panel or a quilt into your lap
hands.
quilt. Yeah, your toasty hand. So it's got the pocket, it's then got the foot muff at the bottom as well, and it's shaped that it doesn't drag on the floor. This is brilliant for anybody who, like you say, is in a wheelchair. This is perfect because you might have quilts, but they drag on the floor.
Yeah.
You'd have to tuck them in, tuck them round.
Yeah.
They might not have the nice fleecy option on the back or the option to put your feet in as well.
Well, with the pattern, you also get the instructions separately for the bag, and also on the back, I've also added turning it into a quillo. But that would be for any quilt. It doesn't have to be for this one. If you wanted to do the summer quilt as a quillo, you could follow.
Do you do instructions for the bag as well within? So you've got enough in that one panel to be able to do the bag and...
Yes, that's why you've got the big panel, because there's a lot. You've got the quilt, you've got the pocket, and you've got the bag.
Lovely for it to all match in together as well, isn't it?
And the bag is so big. I did do it from sizes that would fit on a wheelchair.
What I like is that it's not suggesting an age or a gender or, this is going to be suitable for anybody, anyone. It's still really fresh, really nice and summery, really fun. And I love the prints of the bees and your coordinating fabric. And there is nobody who looks at that bag who's going to think that you haven't pieced that.
You
It's
do have to,
lovely.
parts of the panel, you do actually have to piece it together.
Okay, yeah.
So, it doesn't matter though, does it?
Fabulous gift idea for somebody. I love that. It's only $9.99 for the pattern. Make the most of it. Anybody who wants to still go out in the garden, al fresco dinner. As I say, I'm going to the outdoor cinema tonight. This is exactly what I need to be taken with me. Just £9.99. The instructions look like they're going to sell out as well. Now, if you do have a quilt that you're now thinking, right, I've got a quilt top, I'm not going to put wadding in, I'm just going to put the back onto it, and I want to do it with a nice fleecy back, we have got fleeces available. All of these have been selling very quickly on pre-order already, so we won't spend too long. Have you got the white? We've got this individually. Oh, sorry, it's not white, it's cream, isn't it? Or is it white? White and a cream. There's your white. Now, when you get little bits, any tips for having the shedding whilst you're
once
sewing?
you've cut it out, do shake it.
Shake it, get your little hand vac ready at hand. It's only $2.99.
Well, I take it outside and shake it.
Oh, that's a
that
good
one
idea.
does shed quite a lot,
It's only $2.99 half metre.
Yeah.
So good. Yeah. I'd be getting more of this, and I know how much you love Christmas, Alison. You can make yourself a nice Christmas shawl.
It really is. I'm surprised it's called fleece, actually, because it is more of a furry effect, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely for toys as well. It's only £2.99. Right, that is about to go. I'm just going to pop these down here because they have gone. Do you want to do the grey? That was what was on the back of Alison's. Well, it's slightly different, as I say. This is more sort of furry. I can't tell you how soft and silky this is.
It is. It's just lovely.
Lovely to be able to have as your little hand muff or your foot muff. £3.99. Even if you, I'd get myself a couple of units of this. I would go around with my overlocker or do your hem around, have it as a blanket over the sofa anyway.
It's beautiful. It's so silky.
It is.
It's got a lovely drape.
Oh, if you go to Dunelm or to Next at Home and you buy a throw that is of this quality, you pay a lot of money. It's £3.99 half metre. Amazing. Your dark grey, lovely, super soft. That's so nice. Genuinely, that is really beautiful quality fleece. I want a hoodie in this. Have you got Adam
Those
Brooks's
giant
hoodies?
hoodies would be lovely in that, wouldn't it?
Well, Adam
Yeah.
Brooks did a pattern, didn't he?
He
His
did,
big,
yeah.
his beautiful big hoodie. Now, it's also in black and in like a mustard. Sorry, I'm getting all fluffy everywhere, Levi. This is lovely as well. Oh, super soft. We need touch of vision, don't we? So you can reach in, feel a vision. No, we don't actually, do we? $3.99, half a metre. Imagine hands coming at us. Oh! Less than 40 units of this, and I've got a feeling there's going to be people buying multiple. So that one is also, this super, super soft fleece is available in one other colour, and then we also have ones that are like, oh no, is that one a super, super soft? There's ones that are more like the fleece. It's really difficult to describe the difference between them. Right, let me pop this to the side. Here we have our ochre. Love this, £3.99.
Wouldn't it? That'd look lovely.
Oh, that would look perfect with the panels. Perfect, perfect, perfect with the panels. There's your ochre, £3.99. Sorry, we're just speaking to the team upstairs, seeing if we can get any more for you because there's so many people missed out. It's not looking likely at the minute, but we'll keep trying. £3.99 for your ochre. Ochre. Sorry, I'm flying through these because we really, really want to get into demo. This lovely green. I know, sorry, I need to get my little hand vac out. This is slightly different, look.
Oh, that looks like velvet.
It does, doesn't it? I'd like
Beautiful.
Oh, it's like a shorter pile, isn't it?
That
The other
would be
one's
lovely
like
for a baby quilt, wouldn't it, that? Lovely and soft.
I think that would look nice with your bees as well, actually, wouldn't it? That'd look nice. Is there a bit of a teal in there? £4.99. Right, there's literally less than 10 of your misty green in the plush fleece. And then if you do want a shorter fleece, if you don't want one that is so fluffy, we have your sort of more classic fleece option, which is like what we had on the back.
Yeah, that's the one that I
yours.
had on the other one.
In the blue, so affordable. If you're making like big dog beds or something, this would be nice, wouldn't it? And it's so really, really good price. Or fleece little hoodies for children, dressing gowns, £2.99, just to be able to have for cushions that you can applique it onto it still. You can still use it as you would normally. It's really lovely colour, really, really lovely colour. Yes, I believe that's all of them anyway. Oh, there's the pink, one more, pink. This is again your classic sort of fleece. Very nice. £2.99.5 metre. Now, all of them are listed underneath us on the website. That's your anti-pill fleece fabric, £2.99. Go on, Ben. What were you going to say? No news, no news. We're going to demo and we'll keep you updated to see if
Righty-ho.
we can more. So we're going back to the summer quilt.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you a few little bits and pieces for that because we've already spoken about the quilting. So if you want the eider-down style edging, what you do is, because you've got your polyester wadding coming out, obviously that gives it a nice lot of loft, but we're going to be folding it over double, so that would be really, really difficult to get through the machine. So what we do, if you've got some applique scissors, they've got like the spoon bill here so that it actually scoops underneath the fabric, and you cut away very close, because in the instructions it tells you to stitch around the outside edge. I'm doing this at the wrong angle. Let's.
Oh, Lorraine
take
said,
that
do you know
round.
that walking foot guide that you used? She said,
Yeah.
she said that you can use it on most machines without a walking foot with just your normal foot, apparently.
Oh right. My
didn't know that.
my machine has a walking foot on it all the time.
Right.
So yeah, we're putting away. But yes, I mean, if you've got that, that would be brilliant because it gives you a lovely guide. So all we've done there.
So, sorry, I just missed, did you use applique scissors to do that?
Yeah.
What's the benefit of having that
They've got this bill here so that it doesn't, if you had that on the other side, you would keep catching into the fabric. That just allows you to lift something. There's a layer of fabric at the bottom, then it lifts that and you can just cut along.
Oh, yeah,
if you
that
had normal scissors, my trusty snips, you would have to be worrying all the time that you were cutting away from the back.
I'm with you.
So they're worth having if you haven't got any of those, and you do quite a bit. But if you can see now, what I've done is I've taken away
He's here with
Fluff
the back.
Buster.
This is on the website.
Thank you. You sorted me out. I'm all fluffy. Thank you.
You can come home with me, Ben.
We're messy pups, aren't we? Sorry. No, thanks, Ben.
So you've done your stitching all the way around the outside edge of the quilt, and now I've cut away the backing fabric and the wadding, and I've left myself about 1/4 inch there because I've gone all the way around at 1/4 inch, and then I'm going to fold it over that 1/4 inch,
Yeah.
and then take that down and pin it so that it goes over this line of stitching.
Right, so you're
you-
definitely going to catch it.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
can see on here where your pin is,
Yeah.
whether it's going to catch it or not.
Right.
Okay, and then you carry on. It does work on here as well.
I mean, this is a lot of layers that you're going to be
It
sewing
is,
through.
yeah. So that, another one there.
Just so you know, we didn't have it scheduled, but we've managed to find some polyester wadding. And I did say to you, why do you like using polyester then? Because most people automatically quilting go to 80-20,
Yeah,
but
it
you're
was
going to
for
get
the-
this loft.
Yeah, for the eider-down look.
Yes, brilliant. There you go. If you do want it, it's so affordable as well. In fact, how many packs did you... Does it come by the half metre? I believe it does.
Yeah,
by
this
the half
one I
metre
use
cut to
2
order.
metres.
2 metres, so
Yeah.
4 units will do you for the quilt. It's £5.99, and you can see even on the telly how
Yeah.
lofty that is.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I've done. I've gone so that you know that when you turn round,
Do you stitch it from the reverse?
it's up to you. You can, if you want to, hand stitch it.
Okay.
But I always used to do that, but I tend now to do whatever I can on the machine because I do so much at so much speed. But if you've got a stitch in the ditch foot, although technically this isn't a ditch because you haven't pieced it,
Yeah.
you can follow your stitching line and then you know that you're going to catch the back in. And
Right.
just an ordinary foot will do, but the stitch in the ditch foot I find is better because you're actually watching where your stitching is where your foot is going on the stitching or the ditch, rather than looking at your needle going up and down.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
when you use a standard foot, you have to look where your needle's going. But if you've got the stitch in the ditch foot, you know that it's following in the right direction.
Thank
So you do that, and that's what you end up with. There, you get your nice...
That's a lovely way of finishing, actually, isn't it? It's a really nice way. There was a lady who messaged Karen saying, "Morning, Vicky and Alison. I had an eider down as well with pink satin edging."
Yeah,
Just like
I
yours
was
says.
thinking of that fleece. That pink was the colour of my nan's eider-down.
Yeah.
Yeah. But obviously that takes away a little bit of the size. It's not drastic, but if you want to bind it as you would normally, I'm going to show more binding on the Toasty hands. But you can either go through, it's a big quilt, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You can either go on the back and stitch it down 1/4 inch and then go forward and stitch down the top, or the other way and do what I've done there. And I've just tacked it because I was doing it here, and I'll finish it like this one here. But yeah, you finish on the back.
You do have enough fabric in your kit as well if you do want to do it.
Yeah, that's what the white is there for.
Brilliant.
But when you're doing the petal, in the pattern, I do give you the sizes to do. If you take an A4 piece of paper, what you're going to do is you're going to, making sure that your folds are in the right place. I tell you how to do it. You're just going to take your piece of paper and, as I said, the sizes are on the instructions. You're going to make your template by cutting out this piece of paper, and then about 1/2 inch in, this is your template, and you've got that there. So that one's a bit wide, that's
But yeah,
smaller
you've
than
got
that,
your
but it's the idea. I've just done
Yeah.
this by eye. So this will be your cutting for the outside, for the fabric.
Yeah.
And then this will be for your wadding, because your petals are actually wadded.
Oh, so you've got a bit of trapunto going on there.
And then they're ragged around the outside edge.
So did you just snip into it with your little pair of scissors then?
Yeah, with
and
the
then when you
snips.
wash it, it will go really lovely and fluffy.
Yeah, I've only done it with my fingernails, but it started to rag already, and I love that finish. You know I do. A lot of mine are like that.
It looks brilliant, doesn't it? Oh, I love that. Honestly, you'll have so much fun doing that summer quilt. There is instructions available on their own on your screen, just £9.99. Step-by-step instructions from working with your panel of how to get this lovely sort of eider-down finish. We do also have availability on the instructions on their own on the Toasty Hands lap quilt. Are we happy to move on to that one now, Alison? Because you've got a bit more that you want to show with this. We want to make sure we have enough time.
Yeah.
So we've got here your instructions on their own. Oh, literally in single figures. If you do want the lap quilt instructions, check out now. So you say that the instructions, they start by, you've already finished piecing the top of the quilt.
Yeah.
Or
If I show you that I've got this, I've been given back some of the things that I've done on the show. This is a quilt that I did yonks ago, the French roses. I'm in the process of doing one of these for my own bed, a huge one.
Wow.
So obviously they're quilt as you go, and you can add as much as you like.
Yes.
But you've got that there, and that would easily cut down. I mean, you wouldn't want to ruin this, so you could make it this size. It doesn't matter, but you would just shape it, and then you could either make yourself a different pocket or just put a plain one.
Right, okay, yeah.
So that's with another quilt.
Yeah, good idea. Because we all have quilts that you think, do you know what, I made that a long time ago and I want to give it a new lease of life.
Yeah. So what I've done with this one, it's got the lovely furry fleece on the back. I would say that you do need to use 505 for this, because this is quite stretchy. It's not quite as stable as the normal fleece, so you do need to 505 it, and then it'll stay in place. We've got the foot muff at the bottom here. And I've
is
done
that the full width of it, or is it...
Yeah, you fold it in half, so
Okay.
that's doubled. You haven't got any seams or anything.
Right.
So that's doubled over.
Lovely.
But you've got enough in your fleece that you've got. And then you make, if you're using it with other quilting, you make up yourself the quilting panel, but this all comes out of the panel that's there. And I've done something a little bit different in this one. This one isn't stitched down yet, because all you do for this one is you stitch across the top, and then you stitch down these two narrow sides and across the bottom.
Could you just bring it slightly to your right, please?
Yeah.
That's it. Perfect, thank you.
I'll move that. But with this one, I've done something different, because I think most people know that my dad's got dementia.
How is he? He's
As good as he can be expected, yeah.
He comes down and sees Becky though with you, doesn't he?
Oh, yes, he
And
does, yeah. He
enjoys
comes
the
down to
lodge.
Cornwall with us, yeah. Loves seeing Ollie.
Oh.
Luckily, he's not at the stage where he doesn't know us yet.
Yeah.
But we all know it's coming. Yeah, so you stitch the top and down the two short sides and along here. But with this one, I've added something so that it's more like a fidget blanket.
Yeah.
So there's velvet and there's different webbings and things and rick-rack.
Yeah.
Just for if someone wants to be, it's called a twiddle blanket really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or fidget blanket, because I did the...
You did do a
fidget cushion that had a book cushion on the back, because a friend of mine, that came from a friend of mine that had a mum in a nursing home, and they wanted to put photos in a pocket so that she could carry it around, and she was obsessed with zips. So I put lots of zips on her one and lots of other things, but the pocket came from them wanting to put photos in. Yeah. So yes, I tell you where to put this and all in the instructions. If I put these out the way. So then all you do is your binding. And for your binding, with this one, it is your standard 2.5-inch binding. that I, again, would go around the outside edge at 1/4 of an inch and then turn back, and then I would stitch in the ditch to do it. But for anybody that hasn't done any binding before...
Have you done all that binding on your Simplicity or not? On your...
No, because it's only a single fold. Mind you, I
okay.
have got the binding, the straight
Yeah.
binding tips for it. But no, I use that for when I'm doing any bias binding. So if we want a 2.5 inch binding, now this tool, I say
Do you have
about
this
it
one?
every time I use it, I say about it, because it's fantastic, it really is. So,
What do you like about having the rotary / ruler in one?
well, you've only got one piece of equipment to use. You haven't got your separate ruler. It tends not to move because at the same time, you're not having to grip to get a rotary cutter. All you're doing is you're just pushing down your hand and sliding, which means that it's okay for left-handers as well.
Is it a normal just 45mm blade in it? Yeah, so easy to replace. Do you know this, it's an investment, but you won't need to then...
Oh yes, it's a considered purchase.
Yeah. But I remember when I first met you, Alison, and there were lots of these different gadgets or different tools that we introduced you to, and
Yeah.
you weren't like a gadgety person.
I
and
wasn't,
you
no,
know,
I mean,
you liked what
that-
you liked that you'd used for a long time.
That and these
Yeah.
are the absolute best things I've ever bought.
Yeah.
Because as I say, you can use this if you're left-handed too.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to worry, and it's...
Yeah. I think anyone who has dexterity problems as well, if you're not
Yeah, you don't
comfortable
have
using a
to
rotary
actually,
cutter.
because a lot of rotary cutters you have to hold the handle in, don't
Yeah.
you, and push down.
And also, a lot of people just don't like using rotary cutters if they're very sharp,
Yeah.
aren't they? Whereas that, it's
Yeah.
all concealed. It's really nice and safe. It's only $64.99 when you think of quality Fiskars, rotary cutter and a ruler, and your ruler's extremely accurate as well. So if you are cutting multiple strips, then this is fantastic.
So what you do if you haven't done any quilting before and you're doing your binding,
Yeah.
to join you're just going to, oh, this isn't very square, is it? I've mixed up my pieces. Oh, is that it? This must be it. Obviously I won't be using that because I've already done that. So you'll go and you'll put this through your sewing machine, and you'll go from corner to corner. You're at right angles here, and then when you turn over, that gives you a nice long strip. I'll just do this one.
Oh, well done, everyone, getting that Fiskars combo. There's less than 10 of those in stock. It's not something that we always...
You won't be
have.
disappointed at all. It's one of the best pieces of equipment, and I cut a lot of fabric.
Yeah. It's handy that it's 24 inches as well, isn't it? Because that means you can do your
Yeah.
full width of fabric.
So if you're joining your binding, there you go. And then you can press that open so that you haven't got a lot of bulk. And you've got a nice join there. So that's how you join for your strips. But once you've got your strips, oh, the only thing I will say with this, don't pick it up by this, because I had to have a new one because I kept picking it up by that. It's got a handle.
Okay.
But I used to pick it up by that and it came off.
Right, okay
So
then.
user
Use
error.
the handle.
Yeah, user error. Oop. So we've already got this.
What did you say about the kits, Ben? Okay, still waiting.
There we go. So again, if I just do a few inches and show you, we're going to go for 1/4 inch. This is another one that I would do on the front. Oh. I know for a lot of people they might have done loads and loads and loads of this, but for anybody that is just starting, there we go. So we've got that on the front, then we'll fold that over to the back. Again, if you've got your stitch in the ditch foot, you can stitch down there,
Okay.
or you can slip stitch it on the back.
Yeah, hand by hand.
Yeah. So that's the main part. And then we've got the bag.
Everyone's going to be thrilled with this. The kits and instructions are all sold out on your on the Toasty hands.
So yeah, if you've got some Bonder web, you can do that. If you don't know what Bonder web is, it's a way of fixing fabric to fabric. So you stick it to the back.
Now, would you put Bonder web on the panel, put it all on, or do you do it individually? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you cut your applique pieces out and then put a bit on?
Yeah. So I would put that on now. I haven't got an iron set up, but you can see.
Yeah.
So if I was to put that there, I would press that.
Yeah.
And then I would still stitch around. Some of the bonding fabrics are permanent, but I think it's always best to have an outline of some sort.
Oh, definitely. If you're going to be using this bag, you know, out and about, you want it to absolutely stay in place, don't you? And it looks nice as well, doesn't it?
So you could decorate that, but with the handles, as you can see, I've pieced this to get the most out of the panel. This piece here, that's 2 pieces out of the panel. Right. And then this here, this is some of the border, outside border edges, and I've just pieced those together. So I've used that as the bottom.
Right, nice.
And the handles, now I've put these 2 on, but I'll show you this. Obviously they go on the other side. I'll just show you quickly. Everything is done with a French seam.
Oh.
So for anyone that hasn't done a French seam before,
I was going to say, that sounds very fancy.
Yeah, it gives it a nice finished edge.
It sounds a lot more difficult than it is. When you hear French seam, you think, oh, of couture garments,
So
don't
we'll go back. I mean, you could line it if you wanted to, but I mean, for what it's being used for, I don't think it's really necessary.
So you're doing this wrong sides together?
Wrong sides together, so that you're actually stitching your first side on the proper outside of the fabric.
Which feels wrong, doesn't it?
It does, yes. Good job, it works.
Oh, Becky's watching.
Oh, hi, Becky.
Good morning, Ollie. He is. He's sat watching Telly Nana. You're Telly Nana.
Oh.
He's obsessed with labels.
Oh,
so he needs a twiddle quilt.
Oh.
Twiddle quilt.
You can't imagine, can you, that it's on the go? Because we're down next weekend. I tell you what, he's been absolutely obsessed with. You know the cuddle blankets that I did that pulled up at the bottom and everything? Well, he's used it as a floor when he outgrew it as a snuggle carrier. He has it on the floor, and the tags, you know, that you pull up, the ties, eating them all the time, aren't you, Ollie Bobs?
He's 8 months now. How crazy is that?
Yeah, and he's adorable. Oh. Just like his mummy.
Oh. And his nanny.
Oh,
Nana, are you Nana?
Nana, yeah. Yeah, can't wait for next week.
It just goes so fast. I remember when you told me Becky was pregnant. Like that.
Every time I go down there, there's something different. You know, sitting up now and the novelty of food.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like that. I mean, you were all in, pureed stuff and So now I've turned it inside out, and I'm stitching again. I would have pressed this at home, but we'll still get a good result. So then we're going, and this encloses the seam that you've just stitched. We go right down to the bottom. Should speed that up a little bit. It's funny, when I first started demoing here, I used to say, "Oh no, I can't go that fast. I'm not a quick slower." But now
speed slower. What's the fastest machine I can use?
Oh, that's got stuck. That's the join. That's it. That's it, and then we'll have a reverse stitch at the bottom. So you can see there, you've got a nice tidy inside seam, but when you turn it through to the front,
oh, that looks
got a nice seam there too. I've got little threads there that can come off, but
That is
yeah,
lovely.
you've got a lovely finish.
Lovely finish. Love a fancy finish.
So that's been done the same where I've joined here so that you haven't got a raw seam there. But on this one, I've top stitched down so that it holds it down on the inside. And I've done that on all these seams here as well. Top stitched them. Obviously that's not needed there. But once you've done that, you do the other side.
Yeah, we've still got lots of time,
Yeah.
don't worry,
Oh,
because
okay.
everything's sold out. We can't get any more quilt kits.
Oh.
So if you do want your instructions on their own, I think that's availability. Oh, we're messaging back and forth. I mean, there's a lot going on in the warehouse at the minute because we're going to be starting our Christmas shows, aren't we, soon? So we've just got to try and twist their arm.
This weekend, isn't it?
We're trying. Ben's very persuasive.
Oh, that's more like it. I will say that this is very nice, stable fabric that these panels are in.
They're really lovely quality cotton,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yeah.
And great, easy to sew and press. They wash nicely as well.
I mean, I would snip off all the bits at home before I finished, but there we go, so that's the other one. And then all we have to do is put the handle on the other side.
Do you know what you need to show Alison, by the way? She hasn't seen that 505 glue stick, because you use the 505 spray,
I'd have
don't
had
you?
some of that if I was at home. I use 505 all the time. It's my favourite one. I've tried others, but it's my favourite one. In fact, I bought 4 cans. They're out there now. I collected them today.
You can have a go with that in the break if you want. It's there on screen. In fact, there are like less than 30 of those now remaining. If you do want the temporary glue stick, it's on early bird today at £6.99, and it is really good. But do you ever use your sew line glue pen?
All the time.
So how many refills you get through with it? Whereas that's a nice big chunky.
Well, I'm doing a
stick, isn't it?
particularly intricate EPP thing at the moment, and I'm going through loads.
Yeah. So it is really good for that. And Anna, thank you for your recommendations on that high-tack wet glue
that's
as well. That's sold
fantastic.
out.
If you're doing zips
Brilliant.
and things like that, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fab, thank you.
Right, so I'll add this one on the other side. We've got a double turn. We've got a double turn there, and I'll tuck that up in there. And pin that. And the other side, we'll tuck that up in there so that it's good and strong, because you might be using it for other things. If you did use it for a wheelchair bag, it might be taking shopping.
Yeah, yeah.
In which case, very often for shopping, it's better to have a boxed bottom. So all you would have to do on the inside is take your seam to the centre and then take a stitch across there, and that will give you a square bottom.
Oh, nice.
But you would do it on the inside of the bag.
Yeah.
Whoops. Isn't it funny, you use different machines.
You get used to where
Yeah,
you
where
leave
everything
the pedal
is.
and this is the 680, by the way, which we'll be talking about later, because there is an offer on the 680 Plus, which is crazy because that is our flagship machine. It's our staple. I think it was for Hannah's birthday. Hannah had a birthday show, you see. I don't want to keep reminding reminding Ben, because he's upset he didn't get a birthday show.
That went through a lot of layers then. It's very good.
He went on holiday though. Hannah spent her birthday here. That's why he didn't get a birthday show, Ben. You have to commit, like Levi. It's Levi's birthday today. He's 26.
There we go. Then the handle will come up, and you do another top stitch over the top to hold that handle in place. You would do this all in one round, actually. I'd already done that to show you how the handles go in. So that will fold up under there.
Ellen, do you have those viscose snips as well, by the way, that Alison was talking about? Yeah, sorry. There they are.
That's another
$14.99.
thing. If anybody's got any hand issues, because as you sew a lot, you tend to either your thumb or your forefinger, but you don't actually have to physically open a pair of scissors. So I can sit there and I can you can sew with these in your hand and then just snip where you are. So yeah, they're brilliant.
There are.
As I say, those and the cutting ruler.
I think they're the only scissors that we sell that are like that, actually. I don't think we have any of those spring-loaded scissors. They're brilliant. And they are, I know it sounds silly, but they are so sharp to the point. Like, if you trim into curves, you know, when you're doing your rag quilting bits, if you're trimming up to your seam, and you can see exactly where, can you see it's got like a little micro tip top at the edge, hasn't it? Tip top. You can see. And they lock in place as well, don't they? They're lovely scissors.
And I think they're all right for left-handers as well.
Yeah?
I think.
I don't see why not.
I think Mike's used them because it's brilliant. He doesn't use any of my sewing scissors or anything because he's left-handed. So I don't have...
Someone rubbing them to use in the kitchen. No, they're really good.
Yeah.
They're lovely sharp scissors, thank you.
So there we are.
Fabulous.
So that's the bag.
And that is the right size for your quillo. Once you've finished your...
Yeah, let's fold this one up. It's not finished, obviously, because it's got to have all the binding and everything, but I can just show you how
can you show us how to fold it, please?
So you've got your pocket on the back. This one's a smaller pocket, because I thought perhaps for a child with this on. So this one, which means I've quilted here, so you don't see the quilting line where you're adding your quillo pocket. So we go there. Oh, let's just cut that off. We'll start afresh on that. This is all cut from the outside border of the panel, by the way.
Brilliant.
That's the outside border. So we
Such good
like to get, we like to get as much as we can. Right, take this off, else I'll lose all my pins.
Oh yeah, please don't stop yourself. Sue said, happy birthday, Levi. And she's gone, 26. She says, I have underwear older than that. So,
there we go. So we put a hand in and then pull the bottom up through. Then push that down. That's where I said you could use up your applique pieces, couldn't you? And actually make this into a cushion.
Oh yes, that is a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love it. That is so brilliant, isn't it? And then obviously the larger one will fit perfectly into your bag, sit on the back of a chair, sit on the back of a wheelchair, sit on the back of a pram. Oh, Becky will know how useful that is. If you've got a pram that's like a stroller with handles like that, they are really useful. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. We'll see you in an hour. And you've got the tooth fairy cushions back.
Yes.
I'm so excited because they were brilliant. And I mean, I'm talking way back where, I mean, like,
that was lockdown too. Yeah.
Look,
that was a
these
lockdown
are
one.
brilliant. On the back, there's little pockets where you can applique initials on to be able to put your tooth or a bit of money. They are amazing. Oh, Shay's got a loose tooth at the minute. Are we nearly at the end of, you up to her big teeth now? Yeah, this is it now. Could be the last one. Right, so stay tuned for those. They're coming up for an hour with Alison. Thank you ever so much. Do not go anywhere. As you probably have heard at the start of the show, lovely Jules Fallon isn't very well, so she's not here with us today. So it means that we've had to change up the hours late last night, and we have stacked the hours with brand new linen look fabrics, which I think was supposed to be for the Festival of Quilt show. We also have extra wide fabrics, and we've snuck in some sneaky quilt kits. So don't go anywhere. Stay where you are. We're back with more amazing deals and Alison's kits coming up later after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I was excited then. I was just talking to the team about the wet and dry vac. We'll do this really, really quickly because we were talking about this earlier on. If you are working with any of the fleece, I'm not going to lie to you, it does go everywhere. You need to get one of these. And they are brilliant because it comes with like a mount that you can put onto your wall. So whether you have this under the stairs, whether you have it in the kitchen, whether you have it in your sewing room, whether you have it for in the car, whether you have it from the stairs, if you are, you know, working in a smaller area, to get into the crummy crumbs in the kitchen because you can use it for wet and dry spills. But it's cordless. So you charge it up. You charge it like that onto the wall or, you know, wherever you want to keep it, on the side of inside of a door. And then, did you see? All that dust's gone in a second. And look, I mean, it's got a really lovely clear cylinder on the top that you can see how much is in there. It's less than 1 kilogram to hold, so it's really, really lovely and lightweight. And it does come with different nozzles as well for wet spillages. So you've got like a silicone nozzle that goes on the end there. But it is brilliant. Now, you have 20 minutes of operating time. So if you're doing the car, if you're doing the stairs, it is brilliant for that, and it doesn't take too long to recharge as well. I just like that it's lightweight. I like that you can get into your cupboards, you can get up the stairs with it. There's nothing worse than trying to lug your vacuum cleaner up the stairs. If you have children, grandchildren, well, this is just so helpful. Down the side of the sofa. Oh, do you know, take your cushions off the sofa and get into the sofa. Maybe hard to reach areas under the sofa. It is brilliant for that. And you don't need to keep buying different vacuum bags for it. All you have to do is every few weeks, I think it recommends once every 3 weeks, take this out. Oh, look, we probably need to do it now. Give that a wash under the tap, just rinse it under the tap and leave it to dry, and then you can reuse it. You don't need to keep buying new vacuum bags. You're not going to get in a right mess with it. It literally sits in there. You can see where it says maximum up to for liquids. So if you are cleaning up a liquid spilt a drink, spilt some water, it doesn't matter. You can still use it for that. And as I said, it does come with, it's nice in this colour as well, isn't it? It does come with your wall charging mount as well, and it's cordless. Okay, just wanted to let you know that that is available. There are less than 10 of those. We love our Beldray products. Speaking of which, we had one as an early bird today. We discounted it. It is our Lint Remover, our Debbler. It's the last time it will ever be at this price, by the way. It is going to be £17.99, and today it's going lower. Have you seen this on the Beldray website, by the way? On the website? It will remove lint and fluff from your fabrics. It's even suitable on delicate fabrics. Rechargeable, so you can use it as cordless. Leaves garments literally looking like new. Earlier on, we bought a new lease of life to Levi's old joggers. They look fab. Use it on your sofa, use it on your footstool, use it on your stairs, on your carpet. It's brilliant. Now, if you go on the Beldray website, it is £17.99. We honour that price normally. It's going to be the last chance to get it at £14.99. Lovely in that rose gold as well, isn't it? It is a brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. There you go. Revitalised clothes. On work trousers, you do have your little brush that comes included as well, just to clean it out. It comes with your rechargeable USB cord. All delicate fabrics, suitable for delicate fabrics, suitable for carpets, suitable for jumpers. Yes, it's brilliant. It's something that I must say, whenever we get it in stock, we will get very, very excited about. There's a pile of clothes that arrives in the studio. People going, oh, let's debobble this, debobble that. Every home needs a debobbler, don't they? Right. They are 2 Baldray products, which are brilliant. Shall we do our brand new... Oh my gosh, where is it? It hasn't arrived. Oh, sorry. Yes, it has. What am I looking at? Silly sausage. Our brand new linen look fabrics. They are amazing. Now, they are by the half metre. Do not worry. The 4 metre bundles have been sent up to us, but you can buy as much as you want. I love this. Excuse me. I think that this is perfect for homewares. How gorgeous. Gorgeous is this Wisteria Dove Grey. Your neutrals for blinds. Imagine doing Roman blind with this. Imagine making big long bolster cushions or bags with it. Can use it for dressmaking. What's the width of it, Ben? It is your linen look, $5.99 a half metre, and it will be cut off the bolt for you. Thank you, Levi. Just £5.99. Just so you know, there are now less than 10 units of this. It's been selling very, 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 very well on pre-order. We never get the chance to have brand new linen look fabrics. I'm thinking a whole new range of kitchenwares with this. Half a metre, only £5.99, and it is linen look. What is the actual composition? Because it feels lovely and soft. What I like, it looks like linen, but it's not going to crease as much. It's 80% cotton, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Suitable for curtains, blinds, cushion covers, for home interiors. Still for dressmaking, maybe if you want to make a nice linen look shirt or dress or apron. It's not going to crease, is it? Only £5.99 a half metre, brand new in today. I'm going to sell out. Okay, I have a red stripe. Oh, wow. This is lovely. What about a big beach bag? Oh, that would be gorgeous for a big beach bag, or maybe upcycling. I'm thinking like a deck chair. Storage tubs. Oh, hello from a distance. Storage tubs. This would be brilliant. The red lines, I love that. Even, dare I say it, Christmas. Christmas stockings, Christmas sacks, £5.99 a half metre. And you know when we had Debbie Moore on the other day, and they just made literally like a simple channel in the top with some cord or some ribbon in, and you can make a big Christmas sack. This is that lovely sort of Scandi, warm, natural feelers with it as well, because it's got that linen look background with your red stripe. I would be buying 3-4 metres of this and using it for Christmas sacks, Christmas stockings. Maybe with, do you know earlier on we had, bear with me, have a look at this. I just want to bring back my my fleece. Look, if you want to get your white fleece, you could do Christmas stockings with a trim of this at the top. That would look amazing with your fleece. I'm making Father Christmas stockings. Half a metre, these are in 4 metre bundles, but half a metre is only £5.99. Sorry, I borrowed it for my Father Christmas stockings, Levi. Under £6. It's lovely, even a pinstripe, isn't it? Linen look, it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. You're not going to get the crease that you have with linen, but it looks gorgeous. Okay, are you ready to go wild in the aisles? You go into any sort of home furnishing shop or fabric shop or interior design shop. Imagine reupholstering a footstool. This would look lovely on my sofa. Because you've got this linen look background, just simple cushions, really easy cushions to make. Look. Just £5.99 for this beautiful teal green blue vine running through. Isn't that stunning? Ben, I can imagine you having a lovely Roman blind. These colours, yeah. In the kitchen, in the bathroom. And I do think, you know, in a bedroom, if you were to then have this colour, we had some pom-poms scheduled for later, actually, that I think are this sort of colour. They'd be really nice with some piping. £5.99. Aren't they amazing? We then also have the green, which is like vines and eucalyptus. Oh, very nice, very nice. These are all lovely homeware fabrics. Isn't that lovely? Again, blinds. Make your own Roman blinds. It's only £5.99.5 metre, which is a bargain when you're looking at quality fabric like this. 80% cotton, 20% cotton. Sorry, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. And it's not going to crease. You could make a lovely gardening apron and a gardening stool, like kneeling stool, couldn't you? Kneeling cushion, apron, little gardening bag, absolutely, to keep all your tools in. £5.99 for your green and grey linen look. For storage tubs, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Do you know if you've got one of those IKEA cube thing, what are they called? The little cube storage bits, basically. You could so revamp them and make your own lovely storage tubs. Just something in 4 cubes of them would be perfect. Last one. Last one now. For some reason, these are all by the half metre. This one is a bundle. Is it a 4 metre bundle? I'd do a jumpsuit in this. Oh, I love it. 4 metre bundle of your duck egg. Is this the same composition once again? This is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Anyone that is a fan of Jules Fallon, if you're watching, she isn't very well today, so she's going to have to reschedule her show. But I can imagine a Jules Fallon style long jacket. It's lovely. Perfect for dressmakers. Oh, thank you for my coffee, Levi. Good morning, everybody. We're slowly waking up this morning. I feel like you know when you dream, like really vivid dreams, and then you wake up and you feel like, oh my gosh, I've been so busy all night. I don't feel like I've been to sleep. I've been just worrying all night about speeding tickets. About dreaming about speeding tickets. I was like, oh no, I woke up being like, oh gosh, right, drive really carefully. You had a dream that you were in Paris. I was looking at the Eurostar. Do you know, I found a £30 train from St Pancras to Paris. £30. I'm actually looking at taking Maisie to Disneyland Paris for like a night or something, because I was looking actually, I know it's so expensive, isn't it? Or you feel like it is. But actually, if you find like a good little Airbnb, and I might be able to do it. I just think I want to take her. She's such a magical age. $39.99. No, that's why I'm doing it before Tilly and Belle. Yeah, before Tilly and Belle are too big, I'll take Maisie. Me and Maisie will just have a little trip because, yeah, it's probably going to be too expensive for all 5 of us to go in a few years, especially when they all want ice creams and they all want to go on this or they all want to do that and dinners and things. I'm like, just me and Maisie will go and have a grown-up weekend. Okay, they are all of your brand new linen looks, which is brilliant. Shall we do some extra wide backings? And then I've got to show you as well, we've got a few cheeky quilt kits. Those of you that saw mine and Ben's show, 2-3 days ago, we did a few of these quilt kits and we did some really naughty deals. So the only way we're going to get away with it is by saying that, of course, Jules isn't here. Okay, this is extra wide cafe. Oh my gosh, I love this. How have I never seen extra wide cafe before in chrysanthemum? Now, ignore the word backing fabric. I think it's really deceiving because the word backing to me just, I presume it's lesser quality. It's not going to be as nice. It's going to be on the back. Whereas absolutely have this on the front. Absolutely use this for dressmaking. Absolutely use this for large cushions. Use it for whatever you want. It's got a super soft finish to it as well. So ideal for dressmaking. And it's more than double the width of your regular fabric. How much is K fabric on the website? £8.99.5 metre. This is more than double the amount. Let me show you. This is what your regular quilting weight fabric would be about that much. 112 wide. This is not just double, but more again. I mean, that's 108 inches wide, 274 centimetres for $14.99. And it is cave. It's one of the most popular, beautiful, beautiful flowers. Oh, no. Your extra wide isn't just 60 inches, and it would make a stunning dress. It's almost got like a satiny finish. So can you see the drape to it? I'm thinking for a wrap dress like what I'm wearing. That would look spectacular. Or if, right, you're making the bog, she's called it the bog jacket, the kimono style jacket that Allison Maryon's wearing today. If you've got her pattern, it is lovely. She's got it in William Morris. It would absolutely work in this fabric. $14.99 a half metre. Get yourself a couple of units of that. Just looking, we have one other cave by the half metre, which we'll do next, and nothing else. If you love this chrysanthemum fabric, go for it. This is the, this is really limited. Really limited. We'll do this. Then we've got William Morris. They're all about to sell out. We're less than 10 units of your lotus leaf. Are you getting all fluffy there, Levi? Don't worry, we've got the hand vac to hand. Just $14.99. You can still use it for the front of your quilts. How about if you just got the instructions to be able to do your hand muff quilt? You know which one I'm on about. Your Cozy Hands lap quilt. You don't need to do the front patchwork quilt. You could cut this to the sort of size that's suggested and have it just as this. You could do some free motion if you wanted to, or just some lovely echo quilting and have that. Oh dear. 274 centimetres, 108 inches wide. Just $14.99 for your lovely cape on purple. Right, that one is about to sell out again. That's a 10 units. So let's have a look. We've got William Morris. This is not Golden Lily. Sorry. Where's Golden Lily? Have I got Golden Lily here? I'll find it. This is Willow. Right, this is about to go as well. This is literally the last 3 units. If you've already got it in your basket, go for it. Come and find it for me, Ben. Thank you. £14.99 a half metre. It's again 108 inches wide or 274 centimetres wide. Ideal for all kinds of sewing, whether it be the front of a quilt, the back of a quilt, for bag making, for cushions. You can use it for, yeah, all sorts. Sorry, I'm not being silly, am I? Oh, no. Can't find Golden Lily. Might have to do it from the picture. Just $14.99, and they are down to the very, very last 3. I just have this in your stash to use as a, dare I say it, as a mixer, as a blender, along with other fabrics as well for in your piecing. But yes, if you have spent the time and the money to make yourself a William Morris heirloom quilt, back it with this fabric. Absolutely, it's spectacular, it's beautiful, and it's just going to be so in keeping. But it's going to go with everything, isn't it? If you've got any modern quilts, if you've got more traditional quilts, it's going to go. $14.99. Oh, Ben's crying, he can't find Golden Lily. It's okay. Oh, he's found it. Oh, is it the Panama one as well? Is it the Panama? Oh, no.
It's just classic Willy Bow.
Fabulous, thank you. $14.99. Where did you find all these?
So I've got...
He's got a secret stash going on.
I've got
right.
Stash.
Levi's like, hang on. Where are you getting all this from?
Oi!
Is that like denim?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, right.
Oi! Look at this one. Ooh.
Where have you found all these, Ben?
I've got
Are these all
mine
extra
resources.
wide as well?
Yeah, baby.
Amazing. I've never even seen these before.
Yeah.
That one is stunning. Allison Maryon will love this one.
As for kids saying, they're banging. We'll do this one after.
Thank you. Yes,
Look,
thank
You
you.
could make a
Ben, go and do the buttons. This is about to sell out. Right, let's do the golden lily. Everyone, your producer, Mr. Ben. Okay. 100% quilting weight cotton. I thought it was the canvas one. It's extra wide. It is gorgeous in golden lily. $14.99. Do you know what else you could do, Ollie? If you've got like a wooden lampshade stand, if you've got a lampshade stand or one that you can pick up from like a car boot or a charity shop, you could get a beautiful shade kit and you could do a William Morris lampshade. Right, that is about to sell out. There is one left, half a metre left. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Shall we do the patches, the denim? This is brilliant. It's Wyndham fabrics called patches as well. It's 108 inches wide. I'd absolutely love this for bag making. How cool is this? Look at that. It looks like you've literally done like your borrow or rag quilting or just patching together with all your old denim. Look, this bit that's been darned as well. Only $12.99. Right, this is flying out, Ben. Well done, everybody who's got it in the basket. It's only $12.99 a half metre. Whoa, 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 whoa. Majority of our extra wide backing fabrics are $14.99. I love denim. Have you seen Allison Maryon's denim jacket, by the way, that she's put an embroidery design, a transfer, and she's then embroidered with fluorescent threads. Imagine embroidering onto it. We've got a brand new embroidery machine coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Embroidery designs. They are amazing. Right, this is about to sell out. Have you seen how many people have got this one? There's 17 of you have got it in your basket. There's 5 units left. If you do want multiple units, be quick. It's about to go. It's gone. Yeah. This one, look at this. This is another one of Ben's picks, one of Ben's finds. Space theme. I love anything that is space theme. Imagine making a really cool reading cushion. You could applique an astronaut on it. It's called Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights. Have you ever seen the Northern Lights? Did you see them when you were in Birmingham, Redditch, Sheffield, wherever you were? I'm so annoyed because I was actually out that night and didn't see them. No. I didn't open my Facebook to see everybody else was looking at it. £12.99 for your Northern Light skies. So cool, isn't it? I'd put applique planets on top of this. Backpacks, this would be brilliant. £12.99. Right, we are very, very limited on all of these now. We've got so much to go through, so much to go through. So we'll leave that one with you because there's lots of different ones. Can I do my pick? Because yours was the patches. I know, yours sold out, so let me pick a good one. I've got white and white. This one, please. How pretty is this? Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Oh, and it's got butterflies. Oh, that is so pretty. Again, storage boxes, backs of quilts, fronts of quilts, cushions. Okay, this one is absolutely brilliant value for money as well because look, it's £12.99 a half metre. It is more than double the width of your regular quilting weight fabric. 274 centimetres wide. Your main fabric's normally about that, 114 wide. So look at how much you are getting. Maybe you'd get that much at about £8, normally $7.99 for our, standard or designer quilting width fabric. You have got more than double the width. Oh, and it is so pretty with all those bubbles, isn't it? I've not seen anything like this. It's new to me. It could be new to you too. Your carnival extra wide fabric in all of those gorgeous colours with the butterflies as well. I think this is really different. We've got nothing else like this. Oh, Ben, did you just bring this out? Tula, white on white. Amazing fabric. Right, keep going through for this. Ben's just found another sneaky. Oh my word. Yeah, this is amazing. Your satin finish, Tula pink. It looks like white fabric from there. I've never even seen this before, Ben. Right, can you do the whole twirly thing with the camera exposure to see what you'll see when you get it home? Because it's really difficult to see in this light. It's got your satin finish. It's called Fairy Flakes, and it is absolutely amazing. I wonder if I move it like this, look. There you go. Can you see? Oh, you've got your white on white. Tula pink, extra wide. It's so clever. It does look like it's been etched, doesn't it? And it's completely smooth. But then when you just waft it, look at that. You can see that it is gorgeous. And it is satiny finish. It's super, super soft. I know that Tula Pink loves designing her extra wide backing fabrics. This has got a nod to so many of the different collections that you might already have. But even, do you know what I would do? This, bedding. If you've got any white bedding, why not revamp it with a nice new pair of pillowcases or... £14.99. And they've done extra large elements on here. So a lot has been thought about when designing the extra wide fabrics. £14.99, 274 wide or 108 inches wide. Right, this one's another one that's going to sell out. There's multiple people who've got this in their basket, and I've got a feeling you're going to want more units than just the one. It is 108 inches, isn't it? Yeah, it is 108 inches in that lovely ivory. Roz, I'm so sorry we had to make some changes to the schedule because lovely Jules isn't very well. So late last night, Ben was like panicking, putting together an amazing schedule for you. So we've got lots of newbies, we've got lots of quilt kits, we've got discounts galore, we've got a sewing machine hour later. So much to bring you. Alison's hours have moved forward an hour, so her summer quilt was in the last hour, just to make sure that Warehouse had enough time to get everything over for us. So Alison's next hour is the Tooth Fairy cushions coming up at 11 o'clock. We do apologise, things like this obviously happen. We just hope Jules gets well soon so we can reschedule her show. Bless her. I mean, and thank you to the team, by the way, because when obviously 2 hours have been scheduled weeks in advance, people have been working around the clock to try and make it work today. Okay. Yeah, this was another one of your, this one. This is brand new. Was this another one in your pile that you bought out for me? Oh, brand new. It does look very William Morris-esque, doesn't it? It is brand new, delicate paisley it's called, extra wide, half a metre is 108 inches wide for £12.99 again. Fabulous price. Sorry, a bit of a crease right in the centre there. It is lovely. I think this is going to go with all your nice traditional quilts, whether it be your Moda, whether it be your William Morris. It looks expensive and it's actually one of the most affordable extra wides that we stock. Just £12.99. Still be nice for the front of your quilt actually though, within your piecing. Look really, really nice along with William Morris, wouldn't it? You can't go wrong with your beige and your neutrals, can you? Beige, your lovely yellows and greys and beige and neutrals. They all work together, don't they? And they look great in your home. £12.99 a half metre. Brand new in today. Out today by the looks of things. Everybody's stocking up on their backing fabrics. I think it's a good chance sometimes when we do shows like this to have a look and a bit of a think of, right, what unfinished quilts, tops have I got? We call them UFOs. What unfinished objects have we got? Do you need to still quilt? Do you need to still back? If you've got your 505 spray today, just give your, your fabrics, the tops of your quilts a baste. Get to your sewing machine, get it backed and binded, and it's ready. £12.99. And of course, we'll cut it off the bolt for you as well to whatever size you want. Still loads of you checking out on that one. I've got another new one. Monochrome. Oh, this is brilliant. I don't know whether this has been reordered because Ben's adamant that he has seen this before, but on my system it's saying it's brand new. Prism patch, maybe it's a slightly different design. This sort of check design is lovely, isn't it? It looks like it's three-dimensional, doesn't it? Revisiting some of our absolute favourites. £12.99. It is like a tartan plaid printed fabric. It looks like it's in woven, doesn't it? It's really clever how it's got this sort of patchwork feel to it. £12.99, nice in your monochrome colourways that it's going to go with everything again. Going back to your neutral colourways, don't get me wrong, I love some of the bright ones that we've had, but to just have your monochrome, your grayscale, your beige, it just is going to work, isn't it? We'll try and get through as many of these extra wide backing fabrics that we can, but can I also make you aware that we have got, oh, I love that one. We've also got coming up some boxed quilt kits. We've also got some boxed quilt kits, which we're going to discount if we can. Okay. Do you want to do a boxed quilt kit now? Okay, I've got Art Gallery in pink and blue. Cave! You've got a cave one! Boho love! Oh my gosh, I have never even seen this before. Right, normally, can I just say, when we have cave quilts in, how have I not seen this in the pile? So all the others that we have, I believe, are moders. There is nothing else like this. There's no other designers that we have. This is amazing. You've got it, Levi. Okay, right, this was launched in April, early this year, in April. Oh no, July. Sorry, I'm reading the back of this. It was made by the company in April. It then launched on the 10th of July. We normally all get emails about a cave quilt that is launched. Everybody knows about it. 8 days ago, this was on. If you have not seen this before, Ben's not seen it before, it is brand new, then, oh my gosh, right, are you ready? Get it whilst you can. Am I upside down? I'm really upside down. Levi, please, can you just come and hold this? Can we show some birthday love to our Levi as well? He was 26 today, Levi! We love you, boho love. Look at this. Woo! Okay, this quilt is amazing. It's blooming huge as well, look. It's bigger than Levi. Right, so this obviously did very, 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 very well. Thank you, when this launched. I love it. I'm absolutely shooketh that we have a chance to do this again. This is brilliant. Now, you've got everything that you need within here. So did it go lower? We're going to honour it. Launched a week ago. If you've not seen this yet, okay, there's an obvious price in my mind that this is going to. There is an obvious price. If you want this under 200 at one night, who got it? I bet Hannah got into some serious trouble for doing that. Not even 199, not 189, 159 for a cave quilt. I tell you what, that is amazing. you've got all of your instructions, everything that you need to know, including the fabrics are included in the box as a little key reference point. So you've got your instructions there. Your construction is here, and oh, my favourite, all of your amazing Kaif fabric. So this is going to be your background. All of these gorgeous prints, there's loads in there, are going to be your hearts. Oh my word, they are gorgeous. You've then got your background, which is your solid. Even more for your heart. It'll talk to you about positioning, it'll talk to you about cutting. But that is amazing, isn't it? Right, loads of these are going to go in. Please remember, we cannot guarantee that this will ever come back at 169. I have no idea why they were allowed to take that so low, but it is a £219 quilt. It's the only Kaif facet quilt that we have. It's the only one that we have on today's show. And I believe it's the only boxed Kaif quilt that we have available in stock. We never, normally, if there's one about, as I say, we all know about it and it's aired and it's gone. So to be able to have this beautiful heart design. And right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. A lot of Kaif quilts that we've had are very bold, as in clashes between the reds and the oranges and the pinks, and they are really bright, which personally I love, but I know that they might be a bit too bright for a lot of people. Oh, Levi, your birthday messages are coming in. Everyone's saying happy birthday. Karen said happy birthday. I personally love the really bright ones, but if you prefer your muted, more blue tones, then this would be the one to go for. Kate said happy birthday to Levi. Get well soon to Jules. And thank you for the team for bringing us so many goodies. That is a good one. That is a really good one. £159. Three-way split pay as well. Look at your split pay. Hi, Vicky. Thank you for keeping me going. Oh, hang on. Jen, I've had on the stairs on Tuesday and I'm in bed with a lot of pain, but you're cheering me up. Jen, where are you in Warwickshire? Send a message and I'll come and help you. You all right? Oh, my God, Jen, I hope you're all right. Oh, my gosh, falling down the stairs. Do you know sometimes when you lose your footing and you just slip down a step or two and it literally, oh. Ollie went away for his anniversary with his wife. His mum looked after the girls. She came down the stairs, missed the last step, broke her leg from one step. Oh, my word. Well, Jen, who, I know a Jen, she's on holiday at the moment, otherwise I was thinking it would be my Jen, but Jen is one of my friends who had twins exactly the same time as me, so we've become friends over the last year. She was holding the twins. It is the worst, scariest thought to fall down the stairs whilst you're holding your babies. She fell, she managed to like save them, but lost herself and broke all the spindles on the banister, like fell into them all. Really hurt herself. Right. We're in single figures. I'm so happy that we spotted this one. Your boho love. It is more of the muted colours. I think this is going to suit a lot more people. Personally, I love these big bright Kaif quilts, but they might be a bit overpowering for my home. Whereas this, because you've got this lovely blue, which is that lovely polka dot, and you've got the binding, which is this lovely sort of purple and the blues, but you've still got your nod to Kaif by having your bright colours. It's completely disappearing from that, but it's more of those muted blues. Love that. I mean, that is a lot of fabric. And your instructions, let's have a look and see what sort of piecing we're going to be doing. It says that it's advanced beginner. So anybody who has made a little quilt before, maybe this is your first big quilt, if you're familiar with your sewing machine, you'll be fine. Also, if you want to back it with your chrysanthemums, or actually I'd go for the blue one that we had earlier, the blue extra wide backing fabric with those lovely leaves, I'd go for that one if you can, if there's any available still on the web. Right, I'm calling it. This is your final call. It literally launched a week ago and we want to sell it out today. Get it home on split pay at £53.33. There's now less than 5. There's now less than 5 remaining on your boho love. Was this demoed, do you know? Oh, fantastic. You've got a brilliant demo as well. So even though this says adventurous beginner, anybody who is a bit nervous, it was actually, there you go, it was launched with Stuart's demo. Hi, I bought it last week when Stuart demoed it. I would never have attempted anything like this, but brilliant. Stuart put it together easily. So please don't think, if you want to have a look back on YouTube, can you show it on YouTube? Just whilst these last 5 check out, there is literally 4 remaining now. There's 4. If you have a look back, it was on the 10th of July, so you can have a look back and you can see exactly how easy it is to be able to construct your block. Don't panic. It is not out of your reach. I know exactly what you mean. If you'd just seen it on today's show, you probably would have thought, oh, well, that's out of my reach. I mean, it is amazing. It's huge. But if Stuart broke this down and you've got Stuart's demo to go with it, then I would absolutely make the most of it. You've got that video tutorial that you can refer back to and sew along. And it is a big quilt. But even that block, I'd just pinch one of those blocks and make it into a cushion if you want. They're lovely, aren't they? And to have it on 3-way split pay as well, not 2-way, 3-way split pay. I have a feeling that this was supposed to be £199, but here he is. Stuart shows you exactly how to construct the block, and he is a fabulous demonstrator. He will really clearly explain how to do it, as we just had was said in the message. Okay, if you've got it in your basket, I'm going to leave it with you, but have a serious think about that because that is so good. Let's fly through a few more extra wide. Shall we do? I love this one. This is a bit different. It ends in 65. I'm thinking dressmakers for this. It's very arty, isn't it? Yeah, I am thinking a kimono. Perfect for that. Extra wide. 108 inches wide or 274 centimetres wide. It's only £12.99. Only £12.99. That's a really nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dressmakers, home furnishing, within your quilting, but maybe some big cushions. You could hand stitch on top of it with some really lovely embroidery stitches, couldn't you? You could put some little French knots on the blues. Some bead embroidery. Thinking like a really big weekend bag. A lovely dressing gown would be nice. 100% cotton dressing gown. £12.99 a half metre. Oh dear, right, we also have this one which looks like Sashko. This one is your Sashko sampler. Oh, wow. Now, it's up to you. Do you want to stitch on top of it? Do you want to leave it as it is and make it look like you've stitched it all? Would you use it for the back of a Sashko or borders on your Sashko or your borrow pieces? It's that traditional indigo with your ivory thread, and it literally looks like those rice stitches, doesn't it? I've never seen this before, new to me. Could be new to you too. Extra wide backing fabric, 274 centimetres for just £12.99, sorry. £12.99, and it is really lovely quality. Again, ideal for with any of your Sashko projects, or if you love that Japanese influence of this traditional mending technique. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? That is lovely. Keep going through for those because we've got so much to show you. Should we do another quilt kit? Where? Are these caves as well? We've got moders, and we also have Cafe. Right, if you missed the boho love, this is Cafe in pink. I've got a feeling this might be the only chance of ever getting a Cafe quilt under £100. We did it the other day. That's why I know where it goes. Thank you for bringing it back for the very last of stock. It's a lovely big quilt. I love these squares within squares. I've got a feeling you'll use this pattern again because you can absolutely applique into these centres or put some of your favourite fabrics within that centre. You'll definitely use the pattern again. $49.99, two-way split pay, under 100. It's a lovely big quilt as well, by the way. I've got Art Gallery in blue. Can I show it to you so you can see the sort of aspect? We do have it in the blue. Both colourways are available, but this gives you a bit of an idea of what it's going to look like. They are both in single figures. They're both the final chances, whichever colourway you want to go with, whether it be that pink or the blue colourway, and they're both with those big squares of Kaif. 15 different fabrics in total. A big quilt is 164 by 131. Both of those are now in single figures, $49.99. I'm shocked there's blue left. Whenever we have blues, whether it be, well, any of your designers in blue, they're always incredibly popular. Split pays under 50. When do we ever get the chance to do a boxed Kaif quilt under £100? Simple piecing as well. Really, really simple to do. So those of you that haven't done a big Kaif quilt before, this could be a first. Under 100. Oh, I must say, if you had that boho love in your basket, there are still, I think, 3 of them, 4 or 3. I mean, that's it. On any of those Kaif quilts, they are spectacular. Especially, I must say, I love that boho love. So nice, isn't it? Moda. Look at this. So, we had a Fabby's quilt. Remember our Fabby's quilt that we did the other day? Oh my gosh, it was crazy price. This again is going to be brilliant. Watch this. Did you forget about this? You have got, look, the pears. Do you not remember the ones with the avocados? Or I'd say they're avocados, not pears, wouldn't you, with the nut in the centre. Right, that hour was a bit AWOL. There's no way to describe how crazy Ben was during that show. It was the last hour of the day. He's going to honour it. He's going to honour it. Look, you've got so many fabrics in there. They're Moda as well. They are Moda fabrics. Gorgeous quality. All of the backing fabric as well, and your binding, everything that you need for the top of the quilt to be able to do it for just $114.99. Now, it's the same or very similar design. Is it the same? Yeah, same design as your Kaifs, this time just with your Modas. I do love, love, love these fabrics that are included. Oh yeah, you could use a pattern fabric for this, especially if you got those extra wide backing fabrics from the show. You absolutely could. But look, they're lovely quality still. You've got your solids, you've got your fabric for your binding as well. $114.99 for your Zen Chic Harmony quilt. Yeah. That's the nose. It looks like a face, doesn't it, at the bottom with the pears? You see the fabric? It looks like eyes and a nose, nostrils. $114.99. It also is available in your Fabbies in blue. Yes, please. Oh. $131 by 164. I have no idea why this price is slightly different, but this one should be 180. Whichever colourway you want, I mean, it's a matter of pounds, but that one today is 119. Oh, yeah, I do remember when it went, well, you tried to take this one lower and the computer said no, basically. Remember the big red, Yeah. And he did the other one, yeah, he panicked. Do you remember? He went too low on that other one, basically. It just shows you it was not supposed to go that low. This is still a huge saving. It's supposed to be £180. £180 this is supposed to be. It's $119.99. They are all the quilt kits. Can I remind you about the Cafe Boho Love? Because this literally launched a week ago with Stuart. They had a massive quantity. We're down to the last 5. If you do want this gorgeous quilt block, it's supposed to be £219. Check out during the break, because we're down to the last 4 remaining. £159.99. It's supposed to be over £200. It's one of the biggest savings we've done on a brand new Cafe quilt kit. The colours are beautiful. The block is absolutely achievable with Stuart's demonstrated. 3-way split pay. £159.99, and don't forget, everybody pays the lowest price. I mean, it's amazing at that price. There's more and more of you who are coming through, and there are only 4 available. It's a massive quilt, by the way, 192 square. 192 square. We won't get this again. I know we won't get this again because they cut these especially. They cut these especially to order. So if you do want one, it's the last chance today. I know that you've seen it a couple of times this week. Look at the colours. And it's not, I say, overwhelmingly vibrant. It's beautiful. It's still true Cafe. But those of you that prefer the blues of the Cafes, which I know so many of you do, this quilt is perfect. And it's just so lovely with the hearts, isn't it? 3-way split pay. Ben is panicking because he can see loads of you there. There's 3. 3 remaining. What we'll do is we'll leave it open over the break. There are 12 of you who are after those last 3. We can't get more of those. We won't ever get more. So if you love it, we've discounted that. Well, it's supposed to be £219. Everybody thought at rock bottom it would be £199. At £199, I mean, that would be a brilliant price. Watch the show back. Stuart demoed it. Have a look. We cannot repeat that. It was on the 10th of July. Have a look. Okay, Alison is just setting up, ready for our lovely next hour. We've got, look, these tooth fairy cushions. The kits are available with the most amazing fabrics. Wait till you see Alison's kits coming up. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Allison Maryon is joining me after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are we ready? These are amazing. And I must say, whenever Alison is here and you do your own kits, I mean, there is so much love and attention that goes into them. I can't sing Alison's praises enough. It's everything. It's from the detail in the stickers, pretty little things inside, it says. Everything's all recyclable. Even when you're looking at your packaging in your... in the plastic, this is recyclable, isn't it? It's eco-friendly plastic. So there's everything that's thought of. Now, these are adorable. You have got your Tooth Fairy cushions. Look at the fabric. You've even got your little pocket on the back to be able to put your tooth in. I absolutely love them. And then obviously swap it for the Tooth Fairy will put a bit of money in, whether it be your 50p that I thought you get, but Ollie now says the Tooth Fairy, inflation's happened and you now get more. Can we do this one first? Because this is the only one that has this amazing tooth fabric. I mean, where on earth did you find this fabric? It's brilliant, Alison.
I know, I love it. And it just popped up on the wholesaler that I use. And I thought, oh, it was quite a while ago. And I said, oh, I've got to have some of that.
Yeah, because I must mention, actually, this was a sellout show back in 2020 or 2021, early 21, wasn't it? It was one of your original projects with us. Am I okay to open these?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all right. So... inside your kit, you have everything that you need. Am I right? And is this something that?
Trouble? Do you want a pair of scissors?
Yeah, I don't want to tear it. Have you got your little pair of snips or a pair of scissors there?
Yeah.
So, Alison, these are suitable for beginners, suitable for everyone.
Oh yes. I mean,
thank you.
Depending on how long, but I might get it finished in the demo.
Oh, brilliant. So they're really
Got
lovely
a little
quick
bit
makes.
of prep done, but.
There we are. Thank you. Right. So inside this one first, the purple. Look at this. It's all wrapped up beautifully with your sticker. I'm doing this so carefully because it's so special for you to be able to open it at home. $14.99 is the price. You do not need to add anything else to your order as far as I'm aware. I'll speak to Alison and see if there's anything else you need. You've got your instructions. You have your template in there to be able to cut your tooth. Cut one tooth in white felt. Your eyes are there for your black felt. And then you've got your full instructions. Oh my gosh, this is a genius idea. You've even got a tooth receipt. I love this, Alison. I love this. You've made one already for little Ollie, haven't you? Oh, yes. Becky did this.
Becky did that for me, yeah. I'm not that good on the computer.
How clever. I, the Tooth Fairy, can confirm that I have collected tooth from age, name, date. A payment of for the condition of the tooth was good or could be better. Brush well from the Tooth Fairy. This is brilliant. Do you have an angel policy at all? Do you do?
Yeah, I mean, people can make them and sell them. That's not a problem. Just don't reproduce the pattern. That's all
Fabulous.
I ask.
What do I get in my little sweetie pack?
You get a little heart gem and your black felt for your eyes and your bow. They've all got different coloured bows.
Oh, this is so cute. And you have your pom-pom trim, you've got your white felt, and then look at this amazing fabric, enough to be able to do your lovely cushion. All that you need is your toy filling inside for £14.99. Loads of these checking out. They're absolutely gorgeous. This is the only one that has the tooth fabric, by the way, the lilac tooth fabric. I'll show you the other ones. We've got a bee one. We've got the little birds one. We've got the fairies one. And we've also got the animals one with the elephants. The fabric choices are brilliant and they're such lovely quality. The fact that you're not having to go to a haberdashery shop or sort through your stash for all the little bits and bobs. I mean, look, you've got so much fabric to be able to do all that you need to be able to do your cushion and your strap. And how adorable is this? So cute. Plus then you've got your felt, you've got your gem and your black felt for the eyes, you've got your pom-poms, your full instructions, your templates, and even your Tooth Fairy receipt. This, whether you're making it for your, making it for a loved one, making it yourself, or whether you're gifting this as a project for somebody. Once everyone's checked out, this colourway is gone. It's going to be another sellout show. Shall we do the next colourway? Oh, by the way, we also have some exciting news for after these. Stay tuned. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Okay, we also have, let's do the blue. This is the fairy one. Oh, hang on. Do I need to, there we are. So, it's a picture on the front. You can see all of your kit and instructions with your Tooth Fairy certificate. Now, I know it's blue, but we've called it pink because the pink rickrack. So you've got your pink fairies around the outside. I love it with the pink pom-poms. They are so, so pretty. They come in the lovely little box, all wrapped up. If you do want to gift this to somebody, it's perfect to gift, isn't it, as a kit for someone. We all have people that always say to us, oh, I'd love to learn to sew, I'd love to do it. This is a really lovely, achievable project. All you need is your toy filling to stuff it with. So here you've got your full instructions with your templates and, of course, with your Tooth Fairy receipt. You've then also got your little gem and bow, assorted colours. You have your felt for the tooth. You have this for your pom-pom, and you also have the gorgeous fabric, which you cannot get individually. The only way of getting this stunning fairy fabric is within your kit. $14.99. It makes it a little bit more fun and less scary for the children that are losing, their wobbly tooth. It makes it really, really fun and exciting. And, putting it under, it's something really nice to be able to do, isn't it? And then to have the receipt. Yeah. I can't wait. This is, it's a funny thing to say that, isn't it? I can't wait till Maze's teeth stop falling out so I can do all this. It's so cute. Somebody's saying if they're making to sell, are we able to reproduce the receipt?
Yeah. Actually, Becky, I'll find out how to find it, but Becky did put it on one of her either emails or Google or something like that for people to print off themselves. So I'll find out how to do that and I'll put it on the fans page.
That's very generous. Yeah. Thank you very, very much. Oh, there you go. Even better. It will be going on the fan page for you. $14.99. Grab yourself the kit. The fabric is adorable. Absolutely adorable. And the little tooth notion. I know a lot of people who are scared of losing their teeth. They're little kids, aren't they? This is so special to be able to make it into a really exciting, positive thing. And look, it's a little happy tooth. Do you know what I will be using this for? Because look, I've got one for Tilly, one for Belle, and one for Maisie. And do you know what I'm going to do? Until then, I'm going to show her this, and she's going to keep a little toothbrush in there, and we're going to say, right, important to brush your teeth because the tooth fairy's watching.
Yeah.
Brush your teeth every night, every morning. You could have that still hanging, couldn't you? And look, a little smiley tooth. Make you happy smile. All your instructions, your white felt and gorgeous pom-pom trim around the edge. Yeah, it is. It is. Do you know what? That would be perfect. So it's one of those things as well that I've spent a long time speaking to people about how to get Maisie's dummy off her. She had a dummy up until very, very recently. When we then had the babies, I think it went even back again.
Oh,
That she
did it?
wanted the dummy
Yeah.
again. And I was like, there's got to be a way. This could be brilliant that you then put the dummy away,
Oh, yes.
goes to the tooth
Yeah.
fairy, and even then they could then come and leave you £1 or, you know,
Yeah.
something, a little treat, and a little letter from the tooth fairy to say, because
Yeah.
we used to say this, we used to say, Maisie, your teeth, because the dentist did tell her she needs to get rid of her dummy now. That would be brilliant. Great idea, Ollie. Great. I'll be telling all my friends about that. Right, so that's the blue colourway. I'm whizzing through these now because we've got so much that we want to show you. The blue colourway, this is this one, Safari Animals. There's a little bow. See, it doesn't need to be a girly tooth. It could be a bow tie, dicky bow. Brilliant. So whether it be for a little girl, little boy, grandson, granddaughter, friend, nephew, niece, whether you're making to sell, your children, this is fabulous. Once again, everything that you need, including your instructions, your tooth fairy receipt, your pom-poms, your really lovely safari animals, ideal for a boy or a little girl, obviously. You've then got your felt for your tooth. Inside here, you do get the little fabric and the bow for on your embellishment, whether it be in the hair, whether it be a dicky bow, and then you also get your pom-poms, which these ones are slightly bigger pom-poms, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love that. And you've got your handle. $14.99, great price. I mean, unbelievably low price. All of them are very, 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 very low in price. Brilliant idea. Saves the tooth fairy from being stressed rooting under pillows to find tiny teeth.
Yeah, I had to do that. Or the tooth fairy in our house had to do that.
Because how does the tooth fairy get under there without waking the children up? At least this can be hanging on a banister or hanging on the side of a bed or hanging even on the door
handle.
on the outside of the door handle, because I've got squeaky doors. I don't dare to go inside Maisie's bedroom. So I don't know how the tooth fairy would get in there without waking them up. So yeah, ideal. Absolutely brilliant. And I suppose if you do just love this as a kit, you could make that into something different. It doesn't absolutely need to be a tooth. You could have this as a little bag and still use some of the nice ideas that we've had and have it hang in with, you know, different messages, anything. I love the idea with the dummy. Your nan's got a little cushion with a heart on it. Yeah. Oh, it's got one of his granddad's hankies on it in it. Oh.
Lovely.
Oh, that's lovely bed. Right, we also have this one that I was looking at, in fact, the birds, the pink. There you have your instructions, your pink pom-pom trim. In here, look, I'll show you because this one's open. You're then going to get, look, in here, we've got your black felt, which is for the eyes, little piece of black felt. You then got your little bow, and you're going to get a gem as well. This one's a little red gem, so there are sort of different colours, but you get those all in your little bag, which is so, it's just all the little touches like this. That's why I think it'd be really nice to gift. Although I like presentation when you buy something to be able to have it all as a kit ready to go. And there's your lovely bird fabric, which is cotton fabric, super soft, lovely with your white felt, everything that you need there, and your pom-pom trim. 14.99. They are all very, very popular. I will keep you updated on stock levels, but we are close to sellouts on most of these now. I think there's one maybe that we haven't done. Is it this one, the bumblebees? I love the bumblebees as well. This is the last one. Check out as soon as you can. Don't forget, it comes with the fairy certificate as well. It's lovely then if you do want to make multiple of these. We have got instructions and templates on their own. We have got felt options, you know, if you do want to make multiple, which I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of you out there that do. So just hold tight and we'll do the instructions next. There's your Tooth Fairy receipt. Comes with all your gems, your bows, your rick-rack, your felt, black and white felt. And then look at how cute this is. All of these fabrics have never been available on Sewing Street before. These are all gorgeous fabrics. That's your animals. I love the background, like that spear minty green. It's really nice. Nice with the yellow. Perfect fabric for the project. This is what I mean about Allison's kits. Always very, very well thought out. Message, hi everyone. I don't know about the little ones having a Tooth Fairy keeper, but I'm making one for myself. I'm 63 from Michelle. It's just, my gran used to do a party trick of taking her teeth out. Yeah. Make for a little one, yeah. Oh, another granddad of Ben's lost his teeth in French toast. Oh.
Well, my nan was in hospital and they lost her teeth. So
my gran, she used to just have one that was screwed there. So this would be good. Just put your one tooth in there. Nice little smiley tooth. Keep my tooth instead of in a glass. I'd be like, gran, your teeth are in the glass. Okay, instructions on their own. Instructions come with your templates. Full instructions of how to do your cushion, with your Tooth Fairy receipt included as well. So if you do want to buy multiple, if you want to make multiple, get yourself your pattern. There's some lovely fabrics that you might have already in your stash. We've got felt available. We've even got, I've never seen this before, packs of glitter felt. You can have a white glittery tooth if you want. All available for $9.99. Keep going through. Okay, do you know the breaking news that we had earlier on? Are you ready for this? I'll start with the bad news. We can't get any more of the snuggle. Wait, I'm trying to remember the
Toasty hands?
Toasty hands, it's called. The Toasty hands. Yes, sorry, we can't remake that one. However, the summer quilt that Allison is holding. It completely sold out within the first 10 minutes of showing it because look at the price. How is that $29.99? It's not a small quilt, Allison.
It's not.
Look, she's stretching up. You can't even find her. There she is, hiding behind the quilt. It's amazing. It's a big panel, but your instructions will show you how to do your lovely quilting and your... Oh, what's the word again? My new word that I've learned.
What? The
Yeah.
eiderdown?
Eiderdown. Eiderdown. Your eiderdown option as well for just $29.99. How many of these did we manage to get? Only 40 more. Well, there's now less than 30. If you did miss out on this, you've now got 30 chances at $29.99. Instructions, quilt kit, your panel, and your plain fabric as well, your white, which you can use for your binding. For a huge quilt, and then around the outside you've got your white fabric that you use for your daisy in the centre to applique it. Explains how to make your template, and then you've also got loads of appliqued bees and beehives and all sorts running along the bottom of the panel. I've got a feeling we're not going to have enough to go around. I don't think we're going to be able to persuade the warehouse to do any more. The reason that we, we're on the fence of whether we could do it is because we've obviously got Christmas coming up. There's a lot going on in the warehouse, so there's only a maximum time. Otherwise, it would take ages for it to be sent out to you. So if you want it now, half the stock is gone. There are less than 20. Right. Just whilst everybody's going through with those, we're going to jump onto the... Oh, did you have the instructions on their own, or is it... Yeah, the instructions on their own, they're still available if you want to grab them. This is your option to get your full quilt with that massive panel, by the way. I'll let you know once that's sold out, because there's now less than 15 left. 35 in baskets. In fact, less than 10 left now on those. It's going to go. Okay, Tooth Fairy. Oh, you got a lovely message. Love and ordered the lilac one. We'll put Tooth Fairy book with it for my great niece Christmas gift.
Oh, lovely.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
I tell you what, there's a really lovely Tooth Fairy book that is called, oh gosh, it's about, it's a Tooth Fairy that goes to the palace to look for, I'll try and remember what it's called, but we read that all the time. Anyway.
Oh, right. Oh, I need my slips.
Sorry, I'm holding on to them.
Right, hello. With the one with the bow tie, if you want to do a bow or something in the hair, you've got fabric that's left over, so you can do that from there. But you start off with, I've cut all my pieces out, but you start off with your piece of white felt and your black felt. You're going to cut out, in the templates, you've got the eye and you've got the tooth. So the tooth I've drawn round. You don't have to draw around it. If you can pin it to it and then just cut round the paper. But I've already sewn on the eyes, so they're just out of the black felt, and you do have enough left to do a few of them. I could do with bigger scissors actually to do this, couldn't I? There we go. So I'm just going to cut round where I've done this with a friction pen, and then I'll use the iron to get rid of the...
The good thing is it doesn't fray as well, does it?
You don't have to edge finish it, no.
Can you use Bondaweb with felt? Or
yeah, you can
does
do.
it
Obviously, you don't have the iron very hot. It has to be quite cool. But to be honest, with something this size, I mean, it's not tiny. I just held those in place and then stitched them on with a bit of black thread. And I'm going to use the black thread again for the mouth. So there's the tooth, and we've got the mouth here. And I'm just going to freehand that. I mean, on the blue one, I put his tooth that hasn't yet fallen out.
Oh, let me show you this on the overhead. Look at his little tooth. That looks brilliant, doesn't it? So how have you done that, Alison? How have you done?
I'll show you.
Box. Oh, brilliant.
yeah, just like a little square. This is all only done with ordinary sewing thread, doubled. And then at the end, to make your smile, at the end of the mouth, you do a fly stitch, which is a bit like a chain stitch, but without it being too close. So you have your stitch, you go back down into the thread, into the felt, and come back up, but you're going to catch this loop. Mm-hmm. So that gives you the little end to the smile. And then all the way around, just a back stitch.
Me and Becky are going to be using these now, ready for with teething powders in, or teething gel.
Yeah.
Before we put the teeth in, that's where you keep the Bondgella or the Calpol or something ready.
Yeah, Ollie was quite poorly when he got his first one through.
The girls had their first trip to the dentist.
Oh, did they?
Last week, the twins. But I mean, it's at that age they just want them to get used to it.
Yeah, and the next time Becky goes, they're going to take Ollie in as well, and get used to having having something around their mouth. Yeah. But he's got quite a bite now. He's chomping all the time. On, as I said, Becky said he likes labels.
Oh yeah.
Tags and labels.
Yeah.
So there we are. We've got to the other end, and then to do the fly stitch again, I'm going to come up. And then I'll pull the thread down, go in a little way away.
The lilac one that we're calling is sold out, by the way. I think there's literally one left to be allocated.
I don't think I can get any more of that either. I know I can't get any more of the fairies.
Oh, definitely get that.
It was just one of those moments where I saw it and I thought, oh, I've got to have that.
Well, especially, I mean, we haven't brought this back for ages, years, 2 years. We haven't seen this. This one's the next most popular colourway, the Blue Safari. That is, I think, less than 10 of those remaining. That's lovely as well, isn't it? They're all very, very limited. They're all getting quite limited. So, yeah, have a look at what kits you want. They're lovely projects for under £15, aren't they?
And they're very quick. It's something that you'll finish.
Exactly. Well,
Because we
sometimes
all
you
have
want
these,
that.
we all have these projects that take ages and ages, and you put them down and come back to it a few months later. I'm now doing a whip stitch to blend all the stitches in together. That's why you don't need to use a skein of thread or embroidery thread. So that's going in there. Oops. And then to do the tooth, I just thought that was a little bit of a novelty.
Christine, I have remembered the book. She says, I hope you share the book when you remember it. I found it. I was Googling thinking, what one is it? It's that one. Tooth Fairy's Royal Visit.
Ah,
That's what it looks like. I really like that one. Maisie really likes that one. That's really good. But I mean, there's loads, isn't there? Lots of different Tooth Fairy books. Quilt Kit's completely sold out again. Well done if you got it.
so the tooth is just a little square on the bottom of the... I just thought it was a little bit of a novelty.
Yeah, that is brilliant. Oh, you could put if they've. I always lost I think I lost my all front teeth. There's so many pictures of me as a child where I've got huge gaps.
Yeah.
Lost both my top 2 teeth. Little Sophia is 3 now. Oh, the cushion is so adorable and such a great price. It absolutely is. Derek says hello to you as well. How nice it is to see Alison back on Sewing Street.
Yeah, it's not so often now, but it's nice when I get back. I'm just going to press this now to get rid of the pen, because obviously I've drawn in the mouth as well. Oh, actually.
Are you on?
Yeah, it's on, but it might be a bit warm.
Yeah, sorry, and I filled it with water this
I'll
morning.
do it that
my
way,
dress.
just in case. Oh, that's all right. There we go, that's that gone. Right, so that now, I've already cut out all the pieces. That's ready now to go on to one of the fronts. So we've got the front there, and I'll just pin that. This is where you can use bundle web if you wanted to. If you're not confident, actually that could do with going a bit higher, because we need it in the middle. You may measure as well.
Yeah. The
We do
bundle
tend to
web,
wing it a bit.
if you just need the small pack of bundle web, you don't need very much. So if you just want to stock up on a smaller pack, if you've never used it before maybe, and you haven't got the big 5 metre roll, there's your pack of bundle web.
Or your
ample
glue.
amounts.
Your 505 glue. I've
the
not used
505
that. That would be
glue.
ideal, I should think. Right.
You've got to try it out for your back piece of applique. You have to try it out and see what you think, because it is perfect for this. It will hold it in place. It dries clear. Tell me how many we've got left. Oh no, 8 left. All of these glue sticks have been, we had 180 of them, something, didn't we?
Well, when I think back to when I first started quilting, there's so much now that really, really helps.
We're really lucky that, our buying team, they've worked in the industry a long time, that they managed to find lots of different suppliers and different tools to make things easier. I'm not one for a gadget, but I love something that is really useful to help you alongside.
I think a lot of them, even a traditional quilter would still find useful, because there are, it's like me with the snips and things like that. I said, I'm all right, I've got scissors and things like that. And it isn't until you actually try them that you realise that, oh gosh, you don't have to have a lot of these things, but they make your sewing much more enjoyable and less stressful, really.
Oh, Christine found the book. She says, I've bought the book and I've also got the B bundle. Which one's the B? This one?
The green one.
See, you don't need to have, this is for Ollie. So Ollie's got a dicky bow. He doesn't have a bow in his hair with a gem, but he's got the dicky bow or the bow tie here. And then on the back, you've put the little love hearts gem on the back.
Yeah.
With your initials. It's up to you. If you've got more felt in your stash, you could absolutely put a full name at the top.
Oh, you could. You don't have a bad amount of
felt left.
Felt left if you put your tooth up in the corner. Yeah. I won't actually do the letter on the pocket, because what you do is you do that first before you put it on the back. So the bit that's cut for the pocket, we're just going to go down 2 sides. I will do a back stitch there so that it holds it in place. This is done double so that you don't have to worry about turning and things like that.
Green Animals is the one that's in your main graphic. That's the one with the bees on.
So there we go, I've gone down both sides. And then we'll turn that inside out. Then we've got this bit at the top here already turned for the top of the pocket. Just pull out the little corners, and then this one we're just going to turn under because we're going to sew all the way around the bottom, so you don't need to do that. So I'll pin that. If you can press it if you wanted to press it. And then that, oh, that's not very square, that needs to go in a bit. And then that goes on the back here. I love this one here with the toothbrush.
Honestly, they're brilliant. And I mean, it's pretty niche fabric, isn't it?
I can imagine people looking through the wholesalers and seeing that and thinking,
what
on earth is that for?
And you saw it and you
but
were like...
for me, it was, oh, look at that.
Well, as soon as I saw that, I was like, this is genius. And it's not the sort of fabric that you would just have in your stash, so it's lovely that it's all kitted for you with the right amount.
Yeah.
The lilac sold out, but the fairies at the moment is available, and we definitely can't get any more of the fairies.
No, I can't get that fabric anymore.
The bees is your main graphic. There's less than 20 of those. You do get everything included, including your trim, your pom-pom trim as well, which will show you as well how you insert that. The next most popular is your safari animals. It is brilliant, isn't it? It's up to you if you put it as a dicky bow, as a hair bow. Look, we've got a little tooth there. Embellish it as much as little as you want. The fabric is lovely in the safari animals, isn't it? A little handle as well to hang on to the door handle. The tooth fairy doesn't need to be rummaging under little pillows or tiptoeing on creaky floorboards to try and take the tooth.
Been there, done that.
Standing on a bit of Lego in the middle of the night.
Yes. Ollie's not big enough for Lego yet, but I can imagine that when it's all over the floor, getting up in the middle of the night. Right, there we go. There's the pocket, so that's the front and the back. For the handle, you can either press it in half and then turn it in again for a narrow handle, or I'm going to just do a stitch line all the way along one edge, and then I'm going to use a bodkin to turn it through. Have you got bodkins in stock?
Yeah, we do. We do have bodkins in stock. Good to be able to turn your loop through. What's my bodkin? I don't physically have one here, but you've got it on the screen now. It's only $1.99.
Yeah, they're ever so good to have. I've got the prim turners as well, but for, you know, the tube with the thing that you put through. But this is such an easy way to do it and very quick.
What's a bodkin used for? Is it used for elastic in waistbands?
Yeah, can do, because you put, if it was for elastic, you'd put the elastic in there like that, and then you put down that, and it holds it.
It holds it.
So it's
very useful.
better than like I say, all these things you don't have to have, but it is better than a safety pin.
Okay, so what do? You put it...
So I'm going to put it down in the bottom this way. Normally you would feed it the other way through, but I'm putting it through, and then I'm going to make sure that I've got some of the fabric caught in it, and then the ring I'll pull up.
Right.
And then what you've got to do is you've just got to start it off like that, and then you put another bit.
So you're turning this inside out?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just one of those, like you say, reasonable price.
Oh yeah, it's only $1.99.
Just to have in your sewing box.
Oh, that's so much quicker than trying. Well, a fiddly, you know, small strap like that would be really difficult.
Yeah. Oh, this does need pressing. So if we press that one out, you've got your handle there. Oh, I'll press those at the same time. Oh, no, it's not on enough. I'm not doing very well today, am I? There, and then this one. That's it. So that's all your components done. So it's just now turning it into a pillow. So what I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to make sure that the handle is inside when I do the two sides together.
Yeah.
So we'll put one, it does tell you where to place it in the instructions, and then that'll go back up.
Just
like
have to make
that.
sure they're not twisted, don't you?
Yes, you have to make sure that it has this piece that's turned. If you put it flat, it looks like that, so that when it comes up, it's not twisted on the handle. So we'll leave that there for now, and then what we're going to do is we're going to have the pom-poms. Now I'm just going to cut that in half, because you can try, if you want, to go through with one piece, but I prefer...
Again, this is where your glue would come
I was
in
just going to
handy.
say that glue that you can iron on
Oh yeah, your tacky
would hold
glue.
this in place. So we're going to put the pom-pom braid around the outside edge, but individually on each side. Don't, I mean, if you're used to using this sort of stuff, you can just go ahead and sew it. But at the corner here, you have to control your pom-poms a little bit. So I'm at the end there. That's okay, because I'll be able to fold that pom-pom in, but I'll just cut that off. I'm going to stitch that in place.
And so do you want to just stitch as close to the edge as possible?
Yeah, actually I've got the have we got a zipper foot? Yeah.
There should be one in there. If not, have a look in that little wardrobe at the top.
Actually, I think you've got a zipper walking foot.
Really?
Sure,
Is
I
the one for
saw it in the
680?
box. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Because I could do with a little bit more. Oh, I could put the needle across.
If you do the stitch
Which
width,
is that one.
perfect.
That's all right for this, but I could do really with...
The machine Alison's using is the 680 Plus. It does come with the walking foot, and it also comes with a whole free motion embroidery kit. It is a big machine. It's the one John owns. It's the one Stuart Hillard owns. It is our flagship
I know what I'll do. I'll
machine.
take that pom-pom off.
We're discounting it today. It was $1,500 today. It's $1,249. That is your price, and it is on 5-way split pay. Any questions you have, get them in, because it is an amazing machine. It's not an embroidery machine, but there's lots of pictorial stitches on there, lots of fancy stitches to play around with as well. And it does have an alphabet, so if you want to do some monogramming, it has that option too. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? Absolutely. I mean, because we're... I agree with you, Ben. We've got some amazing machines, but I would say that that was our flagship machine. It's been the one that we launched the whole of Sewing Street with. And it's very intuitive. You don't normally work on a nail, do you?
All my machines at home are Jonomi, so they're the
are
same,
they?
basically.
Same umbrella?
Yeah. But I can show you there, look.
Yeah.
If you're going round the corner, you need to take off this pom-pom here.
Ah, okay.
Do you want me to do all the 4 sides, or shall I just do 2 sides and then
It's up to
carry on
you.
from
We
there?
still
I'm just
have-
thinking of the time.
We've still got 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. Whilst you're just pinning them in place, let me just show you on the
Yeah.
680 Plus. Here are all your features and functions. It does come with a huge extension table as well. It's brilliant. I just leave the extension table on.
I do
You
at
always
home.
leave your walking foot on, don't
Yeah,
you?
Yeah.
and your extension table. It's
Yeah.
got the speed control. My favourite thing about this machine is the thread cutter. It's genius, isn't it? One, it will save you on thread and time, but also it's just so quick and handy to have on the front of the machine. So yes. And did you just shimmy your needle over with one of those quick buttons at the bottom?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Speed dial
Yeah.
buttons.
And it does a zigzag as well, a one button zigzag.
We've got the embroidery machine coming up in a bit. I've not even seen it yet.
Oh, so you could embroider a name on the back on the pocket,
Oh,
couldn't you?
yes. Oh, yeah, anyone that's got an embroidery machine. That'd be brilliant. Speaking of which, you have to show everybody your denim jacket. Has everyone seen it before?
Not here, I don't think, no.
Anyone who's been behind Alison in the supermarket or, then you'll have seen it. But it was a transfer of a sewing machine and she's embroidered on top of it. It looks amazing. Oh, sorry to clap. It's amazing.
Oh, thank you. It was just an on the whim sort of thing. I thought, oh, I love that transfer. What can I do with it? Oh, my black denim jacket.
Yeah.
Because I got this thing when Becky was younger. I wore a denim jacket and a pair of jeans at the same time, and she said, "Mother, you're not going out like that. You don't double denim." But I think you do now.
Oh yeah,
I think. But I'm talking about when Becky was little. So I've got this thing in my head. I mean, she was probably only about 13.
You're doing double denim today. A double denim often.
Yeah, it's
same
a
colour
purpose
denim.
done thing now. Yeah.
You can do it.
But I've put it on a black jacket, so I can wear anything with it. Right, so when I've gone all the way around the outside and stitched it down, you would normally have a zipper foot, and when you put the back on, it's sewn right up to the pom-poms.
Okay.
So you don't have any of this braid showing when
Yeah.
it's actually finished.
It literally catches within
Yeah.
the cushion, so it looks like they're all individually stitched on. It's very clever. When you know how to do this, by the way, put in pom-poms, you'll want to do it on everything. You'll do it on your cushions, you'll do it on your dressmaking, you'll do it on all of your home embellishments. We've got loads of pom-poms, as you can see on the show today. These are probably a bit too big for this project, but
They're
if
lovely
you love
velvety ones.
they are.
though.
If you know how to do it now, you'll be thinking, oh, I can make a cushion with lovely blue velvet pom-poms. We've got black, we've got the blue velvet,
They're very
we've got the really
luxurious.
lovely peacock. There's not enough quantity left to be able to sit and talk about these for too long. But there's only one of those ones remaining. There's loads of different colours. What we'll do is we'll run them through now so you can see them individually. Look, there's the turquoise, the cream. There's less than 10 of loads of these. You get 11 metres, Alison.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gosh, it's beautiful though, isn't it? It looks really luxurious.
I like them on lampshades or on bunting. There's so much you can do.
Right.
Bottom of your jeans, pedal pushers, yes.
Oh, yes. Right, I'm nearly there, last side. But you can see how quickly this all comes together.
Oh yeah, but that's what I
It's a really
like.
quick make.
If you've just got a couple of hours of an
Yeah.
evening, you're like, right, I want to complete something.
Right. There we go. So I've got another pom-pom there that needs to come out, because you've got to think you're gonna actually be stitching down at the actual pom-pom.
Yeah.
So that one, that's okay. We can stitch to that one. They're okay, and they're okay. So we've already put our handle in, and that's going to go in the bottom. So you're going to leave a little tiny piece for turning. I normally try and leave about a hand's width, but I think that would be nearly the pillow, so about 3 inches, I would say.
There's a lot of people who are checking out, by the way, on this glitter felt. I'm so pleased you found this because I saw it on the trolley earlier and I'm not going to lie, I thought it was glitter card that was on Hobbymaker this afternoon. And then I saw it was on Alison's trolley. I was like, oh, wait. Have you seen glitter felt before? No.
Go nice with that pom-pom. Go really posh with those pom-poms.
Imagine doing a glittery tooth. If you want to make multiple, if you did get your pattern on its own, look, you've got 2 A4 sheets of white. This is full glitter. I mean, look. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Full glitter.
That looks holographic, doesn't
2
it?
of each. Look at that. I mean, you could do the initial, couldn't you, on the back? Instead of in white, you could do it in a glitter.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you just got to get this for your stash. It's all felt look, so you can stitch it down as normal. It's all felt, and it's amazing. There's a gold.
And it doesn't look like the glitter's coming off either.
No, it's not. It's not going to be shedding everywhere. There's your glitter in a darker gold or a more bronzy. Oh, I know we're not starting Christmas to the weekend, but come on.
Yeah.
This is Christmas, isn't it? On a
Very
Christmas
much.
sack or stocking to do felt initials. They are amazing. £8.99 for a full pack of 12 A4 sheets for just £8.99. I mean, that is a bargain and a must for your crafting stash, isn't it? I'm such a magpie for anything sparkly. I love
My mum
that.
used to do card making, and oh gosh, the table, the whole house when she'd finished because of all the glitter coming off. But that looks very good. The glitter's not coming off on your table, is it?
No. £8.99. That is such a good price as well. Loads of you checking out on these. 12 of them, all for just £8.99. I like that it's felt as well. So if you want to do bunting or applique, perfect. I don't even know if they've been on air before. I've not seen them. No, Ben's not seen them either. What's it bleeping at you for?
It's because I wanted to cut the thread and my foot was up.
I do like that it tells you though. It's like, no,
Yeah.
try again.
Now, if you're using a zipper foot, it will run along the pom-poms, but I'm just guessing here. So fingers crossed. I've got it somewhere like it should be when I turn it through. I can kind of get it with my nails.
Sue, yes, she says, I had no idea that double denim is now acceptable. Take it
Yeah.
from Ben, he is a trendsetter.
Yeah.
It is. You can do it, Sue. Derek said, my project today is the snuggle bed for my cats.
Oh,
That's one of
lovely.
yours, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because I've got 2 new cats and they love it.
Have you?
Yeah.
What are their names?
Matilda.
Matilda!
And Ike.
brilliant. Oh, cute.
Actually, we call her Tilda because I love her
Tilda.
fabrics.
Tilda, fabulous. I did think that with my Tilly. I thought, oh, maybe I can start calling her Tilda.
Yeah.
We also have another felt pack, not glittery, just solid colours. Is this a bundle of 4 together? You've got your hot pink, you've got your lovely blue, you've got your purple, and you've got white. So if you do want to make multiple of your fairy cushions, then you can get, of course, your 2 fairy cushions, more of your white felt in that pack. Just £2.96. They're 23 centimetres squared. New cats, we need photos, said Derek. Need to put pictures of your cats on the fan page.
Oh, yes, I will do. I'll put them in their bed, shall I?
Yes, in the snuggle bed.
Yeah. It's funny because we've always had either Burmese or Siamese, and these pair, it's a brother and sister, and they're a Siamese tabby cross.
Oh.
So they, and one of them, Matilda, she's quite chatty like a Siamese, not as much as a purebred Siamese, but she does chat. But Ike, I don't know what happened to his voice box because he's just a. And it's the chattiness that I like of Siamese. They're so noisy.
So are they cats that stay in your house then, or do they go out?
Oh, they very much go out, yes.
Oh gosh, honestly, when I
I
talked
get
to John
presents.
about it, oh, do
Loads
you?
of presents, yeah.
When I talked to John about the cats going out, it's like the worry of your kids going out for a
is,
night out.
yeah.
It's like, oh, Letha's been out again.
Yeah.
Letha's been out all night. And comes back with presents.
Yes, lots of presents we have. And of course I have to keep Pendy, the dog, back because he would chomp on anything that's in the kitchen.
Oh my God.
Right, okay, so I've gone all the way round and left a little hole. I'm just taking out the pins that I had the handle in there with.
How much of a turning gap do you leave? Just
only a couple of 3 inches. You
Enough to
don't
be able
need
to
an
turn
awful
it
lot.
through.
Yeah. So we'll push that out. And we put the handle on the back piece of fabric so that it doesn't hide the bubbles, the pom-poms when it's turned through. There we go.
you can see how quick.
And that's
you'll be
it's
able to
done.
make
It just needs filling now with a bit of toy stuffing. Is there any under here? No, there isn't.
Bit of toy fill-in. There's some on the website if you need to stock up on any. Yeah, there's a whole bag which you'll be able to make oodles of your toy of your Tooth Fairy cushions. They are brilliant. And then
you just slip
close the
stitch it
hole.
or ladder stitch it closed at the bottom.
Brilliant.
The front, and that's the back.
Amazing. We love them. Thank you so much, Alison.
But you can see how quick they are.
Yeah, they are super quick and really effective. I think they'll be a lovely, lovely gift for everybody that you're making them for. Oh, then yes, of course, you get your little bits and bobs, your embellishments.
I mean, you don't have to put the gem on front of the bow. You can put that on the pocket on the back by the initial if you like.
Oh, super cute.
Yeah,
Love
lovely,
them.
sweet, easy make.
Oh, well, I know all of these are going to be sell-outs. Whoever manages to get them, well done. They're gorgeous. Thank you ever so much, Alison. Do you know what date you're back? Are you doing Christmas at all with us?
I'm not doing Christmas until September, and I've got a lovely new project for that. Well, I love it.
Yeah, amazing.
Yes, I'm in on National Photographic Day. You're not in on that day, are you? Because I'm bringing back my memory quilt and Ollie.
Oh, I love that.
I'm going to be searching through. Yeah, I'm going to be
great.
searching through all the photos for that one.
When's National Photographic Day?
In August sometime.
Okay. Oh, I hope I'm with you. I hope
Yeah.
I'm with you. Thank you ever so
It'll be
much,
lovely,
Alison.
yeah.
As always, we love having you.
Thank you.
And thank you for my cushions as well. I know that they'll be saying, no, you've got to leave the samples when they're on again, so we've got to make sure all of these sell out.
I've
so
got
I can take them
plenty.
home. Oh, you're the best. We love you. Thank you, Alison. Let's recap all the kits. Anybody who has been watching, thank you, Alison. I will go through them. So, lilac, gone. Lilac has sold out. The blue colourway, let's have a look at Blue Safari because this is again about to sell out. If everybody has checked out, oh, by the way, speaking of samples, did you keep the dress for me, the Alice in Wonderland one from the other day? Thank you, Levi. This is your gorgeous animal print fabric, your safari blue. Elephants, look, you've got the little giraffes, the birds, the flowers, the stars, little turtles or tortoise. You've also got your square of white felt. You've got all of your trim, your ric-rac, your pom-poms that you literally stitch in as you see on the inside out into the braid. And then you get this amazing pom-pom finish. Plus your pocket on the back for your initial and your tooth. There is even within here, you do get your gems and your bows as well. Within here, you've got full instructions. You have your templates. And you have a tooth receipt. You have your Tooth Fairy receipt, which is just genius. Brilliant idea. It says on it, the Tooth Fairy can confirm that I have collected one tooth or two teeth from the name, the age and the date. A payment of £1. The condition of the tooth or teeth is good or could be better. Brush well from the Tooth Fairy. So that's all included within your kit, along with your little sweetie bag that's going to have your bow inside the blue one. All for just $14.99. Fabulous price, all packaged beautifully, whether it be a gift or for you to make up as a gift for somebody. Then, oh, we love that. That's the Blue Safari, £14.99. We're now in single figures on that one. What is the size of the cushion, people are asking? Is it about 6?
Good question. About, yeah. I think, do we start?
7? I'd say probably
I haven't got
6 or 7 inches.
About 7 inches, yeah. That's 6 inches. Yeah, 7 inches finished.
7 inches square, just £14.99. Perfect to hang onto onto a door handle or onto a banister. That's brilliant. Right. Now we also have the bees, the one that Christine got. This one's Ollie's favourite. Don't let that put you off. He doesn't wear double denim like Ben. This is classed as green animals. It's the one with the lovely bees and the insects. And it's even got an O on it for Ollie. It is for Ollie. It's Ollie, little Ollie though, 8-month-old Ollie.
He doesn't need it quite yet.
Yeah, but as I say, teething powder, teething gel, little toothbrush. Still needs to have. The twins have got one that's like a little silicone thing that I put on the end of my finger.
Yeah, just so that they get used to having the feeling in their mouth. Yeah.
Oh well, they've got quite a few teeth now. The twins
Oh, yeah.
have. Their fang ones are coming through as well. But yeah, you feel like you're going through teething for so long.
Yeah.
Every excuse, whenever anybody, if either of them start crying or anything, I'm like, oh, they're teething.
Yeah.
They're teething. Oh, they're grumpy, they're teething. They must be teething. I feel like they're teething.
Cheeks, don't they? And, yeah, temperature sometimes.
Right, so you have here, well, you know what it's like, having toothache, it's horrible,
It's
isn't
horrible,
it?
yeah.
So you have your instructions, your receipts, everything that you need, your templates, your lovely pom-poms, your felt, beautiful fabrics as well. Really beautiful. It was a sellout show back in 2021. We've waited so long to get these kits back. And yes, proven just as popular as last time. They are beautiful. That's the one to make your lovely bumblebees one, or we're calling it green animals. Suitable for little boys, little girls, for anybody. Who was it? Michelle making it for herself? As well? Yeah. Each your own, absolutely. Should we do the blue fairies? Because this one is now extremely limited. We've called it pink fairies, remember, because this one has got the pink ric-rac. It's got the lovely little pink bow, the pink gem in the bow, and it's the fairy fabric, which we cannot get more of. It comes all wrapped up beautifully with your I keep calling it ric-rac, with your pom-poms. With enough fabric to be able to do all of your cushion and the pocket on the back. Felt for your tooth, and if you do it sort of at the side, you might even have enough felt, if it's a shorter name, to be able to do not just an initial, you could probably do the whole name. You've then got your little sweetie tub with your bow and your gem, all included, along with your templates, instructions, and your Tooth Fairy receipt for £14.99. And then finally, we've got the pink birds. Pink bird cushion. They all come beautifully packaged in your recyclable cardboard boxes with your eco-friendly, lovely tissue paper, made from 100% recycled products, which is brilliant. I know that Alison always likes to source.
Yeah. Well, it's like they're very crinkly, and I know it upsets the gallery sometimes with the paper, but those ones you can put in your compost bin because they compost down. Obviously not until they've reached a certain level of whatever it does to make them compost, but yeah, you can put them in the compost bin.
Brilliant. I didn't know that you could put things like that in your compost bin. I put all my potato
not
peelings
normally.
and things
Yeah,
like that. Not normally, but that's
with plastic. But that one
that's
you
a
can.
special one.
Yeah,
it is very crinkly.
Nativia or something it's made with, whatever that is. But
£14.99. Your birds. You've got your pink pom-poms, your felt, little sweetie pack, and you're getting your instructions templates and fairy receipt. Yeah, it's so true. Mum's public excuses is they're teething or they're probably tired. They're probably tired. Right, thank you ever so much, Alison. There is availability over the break. Have a look and see what you can grab. There is instructions available on their own. There might be a bit of glitter felt left, bits and bobs, the bobkin, etc. that Alison was using is all listed underneath us, along with the pom-pom trims and felts. Right, we have got loads to do in this last hour. As I said, lovely Jules isn't very well. So the hours that were scheduled for Jules, we have managed to put together a little bit of a deals show, really, to apologise for the fact that Jules isn't here. So we've got deals on machines, we've got deals on quilt kits, bundles, some of your favourites from earlier shows as well. So stay exactly where you are, including the brand new Elna embroidery machine, which is still brand new to me. So I'm excited to have a good look at that. Don't go anywhere though, we're back in just a couple of minutes.
never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe it's already 12 o'clock. Thank you for staying with us today. Right, we're going to do a bit of a roundup of some of the most popular items from today's show, as well as some amazing machine deals, including the 830, which is the new Elna embroidery unit. It's amazing. I'm very, very excited about talking to you about that because it is a beast. It's brilliant. And we're going to honour the price, and we really shouldn't, but because of the, basically our lovely Jules Fallon, she's not very well, so get well soon because we're going to be rescheduling her show. And yes, we are making sure that we are filling the boots with some good stuff for you. So starting with our Lint Remover. Lint Debbler is going to be brilliant for all of your garments, your clothes, your furniture, however you want to use it. $17.99. For the last of stock, we did this. Ben was told that that was the very, very last time it will be discounted. If you want it, it will take months to get back, we have been told. Oh, hang on, let me get my trolley. Have a look at this, 1 second, I'm back. I've got my jumpsuit here, which was all fluffy, but you can see anything that's looking a little bit tired and worn, you are going to be able to just literally charge it up. It will last for, I feel like this has lasted for ages. Oh, you say that, it's going to have run out of charge now, hasn't it? I don't think we've ever had to recharge this. Is it because I've taken this off? Is that a safety feature? Yeah. That's good. It's a safety feature. It didn't have the right attachment on it. But anything that is bobbly, whether it be jumpers, whether it be coats and jackets, whether it be wool jackets, you know, you can spend a lot of money. You can pay a lot of money on wool jackets and coats and things, can't you? Or the joggers that we had today that Levi had were very, very old and bubbled. Kids' clothes, anything that's been rubbing up against like your bag, for example, that stress, that's how you get a lot of bubbles. There's nothing worse, is there, than having a nice pair of even like gym wear or something that's all bubbled between your legs. This is absolutely brilliant for that. And then it's so easy to take this off here. Look at all of my lint that's attached. We've got loads of like these lint rollers that, you know, you then take the tape off and then you give it a roll. This is going to eliminate that time and waste of, you don't need to keep rebuying all of those. It's not just for bobbly fabric. Clean up jeans with it, winter coats that you're going to be getting out over the next few months. Save your winter coat. A velvet sofa that you've now debubbled, the stairs, the carpets. It's going to be brilliant. When we first got this in, Ben actually bought his own one in from home because it hadn't arrived. It arrived during a weekend, so obviously Warehouse don't send to us on weekends. So Ben bought his own from home for us to use, but it is a brilliant one. Michael Wolf, you've used this as well, haven't you? He's just arrived in, ready for Hobby Maker. I think he lives here, you know. Every time I look round, Michael Wolf is just there, or sending me memes. $14.99. If I don't see Michael Wolf for a few days, I get worried. If I don't receive a meme from him, or see him for every few days. Look, so this is absolutely fab. We love the Debbler. It was an early bird special today. It's £14.99. It's rechargeable. It's lovely and stylish. It's going to be brilliant for a gift for somebody. From Beldray for £14.99. That was one of the Benny specials today. Another one of the Benny specials today was my ruler. Now, We are on limited stock of this. This is not just any ruler. In fact, I've just converted Allison Maryon during the break about this one. She went, oh, hang on. So that means that I can cut every 1/8 of an inch, every 1/4 of an inch. I was like, yep, you can with this ruler. It is brilliant. Should be $53.99. We have discounted it today to $44.99. We put a bit of white tack on the back here to stick the instructions down so we keep it. But there you go. Inside here, you have got full instructions which show you exactly how to cut your fat 1/8, fat 1/4, how to fold it into strips, how to square up your squares, how to cut your half square triangles into accurately. You can layer them up and use your Stripology Quarters Mini. There are so many uses for it. Don't just think that this is another creative grid. I think this, along with your Stripology XL, are going to be the most used rulers in your stash. Not only is it because it's got those 1/8 of an inch and those 1/4 of an inch increments, you've still got that turnaround feature for your squaring up. You've got slots at every 1/4 of an inch. There is no other ruler that I have seen on the market. I'm going further than Creative Grids. There are other brands out there that do similar rulers. This has got the non-slip grip, which is brilliant, but also you know how accurate they are. They're made by quilters. Gudrun, who actually designed this, she's actually done a fabulous video explaining everything about this ruler. It's a good 20-minute video. Have a look on the YouTube channel or scan the QR code and it will take you straight there. Oh yeah, for anybody who thinks that this is, you know, a really massive company, corporation, this is a independent UK company that we absolutely love. It's worth having a look on Pinterest online though. Type in this ruler's name and you'll find lots of things that you can do with it. Just so you know, there's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. It's supposed to be over £50. Thank you, Ben, because I did a bit of a cheeky, I'm not going to lie. I said live on air, could we drop it? And so didn't want to embarrass him, did we? So took it lower. Now, there's those of you who have got it in your basket. There are now less than 10 remaining. So this will sway your decision. Yes, you can do your very, very intricate sizes, but do you know what's even better? Is that you can still cut your full inch, you can still cut your 1/2 inch. So these stars are every 1.5 inch cut. You can still cut your jelly rolls, your design rolls, your 2.5 inch strips. From strips, you can then spin your fabric round and do it into squares. You can cut squares into triangles. You can cut diamonds. You can cut hexagons. You can do a production line of hexagons for your English paper piecing. It's a brilliant, versatile ruler. I think it's probably going to be your most useful ruler. More and more of those are going into baskets, just be aware. 15 in baskets, and there are 12 left. Okay. Wind the bobbin up. This is what I sing on my days off. Should be $37.99. Hang on. Did you say it should be $37.99? That's at half price nearly. Wow, I didn't know that. Right. It's a hemline bobbin winder as well. So if you've got one of the machines that doesn't have an independent bobbin winder, you would have to unthread your machine, pop it on the bobbin, sort it out, every single time you wanted to wind a new bobbin. And you could have done, you know, seams and seams and seams and then realised, it's not been sewing because the bobbins run out and you weren't aware of it. Have this on the go, at the side, take it on the move with you, wind a load of bobbins before you start a project. Whilst you're doing a project, you can do it. It comes in a lovely little carry case, which has got an option to charge it up, or it does take batteries as well, so it takes AA batteries, so it's not like difficult ones to find. And then, I like that it's all nice and compact, but it does have the telescopic section here, so you lift that pole up, pop it together. Your thread, your bobbin, your spool of thread sits on here, goes through here, through the little loop. It's really easy to do because it's all arrows round this winder, through here, round there, that's where you put your bobbin. And then these are just 2 extra spool holders for extra bobbins that maybe you haven't yet wound. And then you just press your button on and off, ready to go, and it will automatically stop when it's full. I haven't got my my batteries in there, that's fine, it's not charged up. But I just wanted to let you know that that is almost half price. There's now less than 20 of those. It's just lovely to be able to take on the move with you, isn't it? It's not going to be some bulky equipment if you don't have a big space that's, you know, for a big sewing machine, and that's another little handy tool to have. Okay, who wants to? Oh my gosh, there's 3 of these left. 23 in baskets. This only literally launched on the 10th of July. It is the brand new Cave Box quilts. When they've gone, they've gone. Please, can you just remember that this quilt is supposed to be £220. It is supposed to be there. I have no idea what happened last week. It was on with Stuart. It was with a full demo with Stuart as well. Not only can you get this today under £200, we've now dropped it under 160. It's $53.99 on split pay. 3-way split pay, get it home. And what I love about it is this colour. Has Levi put the quilt away? It's amazing, isn't it? It's 192 square. Watch the demo back on YouTube, because we had a lovely message from a lady earlier on who said, do you know, if I'd have seen this, just like I showed today, I would have thought that is not achievable for me. These hearts, seeing that it's saying advanced beginner, a lot of people might be thinking, oh, am I going to be able to do it? You absolutely are. It's one block that Stuart breaks down brilliantly. There are way more of you who've got this in basket than we even started with today. So fingers crossed, this is going to be, you know, a sellout show that we're not going to be able to bring these back now. We are not going to be able to bring them back. Split pay, 0% interest. Stunning, absolutely stunning Cave fabrics. Your solids as well, and it's more of the blue colourways, which I personally love. I absolutely am drawn to the bright oranges, the bright pinks, but I wouldn't necessarily have a place in my home where it would suit, whereas this is lovely. Big heirloom quilt, the ultimate cave quilt. There's more than enough of you there to see that sell out. I just wanted to remind you that that today is now last of stock at 159. It's supposed to be £219. I have no idea what happened in that show, but we have honored it. Right, shall we do the embroidery machine? Now, the embroidery machine has already got collectors who have got it in their basket. I'm going to shimmy it across. Let me just move the 720 over so we can have a good look at the 830. Now, this is an embroidery machine. This isn't a combination machine. This is a embroidery. So a lot of people I know who have got a sewing machine that has got an embroidery carriage on it. Do you want me to pull it in? I can pull it in though so you can see. Now, it is a big unit, obviously. There are a lot of people who I know do have a combination machine, but then there are a lot of people who also like to be able to do sewing whilst the embroidery machine is running alongside it, so you have both set up. Personally, I don't know whether it's because I've had a bad experience with a washer dryer before, but combo machines I don't tend to get on with very well. So this does the job. This is not a sewing machine, it is an embroidery machine. In fact, you don't actually even need to be a sewer to be able to use the embroidery machine. It's amazing. It is brand new to us. So there was a whole demonstration on the show. It's the first time I've seen it. It's amazing. As you are aware, there is a lot of content that is already on the machine itself, but you have got a USB point to upload your own designs as well. So if you're thinking company logos, if you're thinking businesses, if you're thinking personalization for anything. Yes, some of these machines are amazing that do monogramming, but if you want to do it on a large scale, then, I mean, John did this on the launch, and you'll be able to see, look, just with your stabilizer, there's Hannah. You can have embroidered, like sort of quilting designs on here. You can do echoing and just sections of an embroidery design. These are all amazing. Red work on here as well. In fact, what date was it that you can watch that show? Because I was just seen in my preview then. It was back on the 7th of July, literally again, just over a week ago that this launched. Have a look at John's show because he explains everything incredibly clearly. So have a look at this. This you can see. Oh yeah, there we are. There's John talking about this machine. Do you have that one with all the writing on, sorry, the description of it? Here we are. The only machine designed for grand embroidery. It includes what you need to customise your project for sumptuous results. An extra large embroidery area, the giant hoop and wide extension table, and an extra bonus that the embroidery software is also included. So you're not going to have to add on any extras. You're not going to have to pay any more. All of the software that you can, I'm presuming, can download onto an app onto your smartphone or onto your computer, your laptop. You'll be able to do that to be able to create and modify your own embroidery designs. £399.80 on split pay as well. It is on maximum split payments, 5-way split pay. In fact, you know what? It isn't even your price. It isn't even your price. It's already got 180 designs included onto the machine, but you are also looking at endless amounts of what you're going to be able to create. Because we are the home of Elna, we're able to offer it today at a discounted price of £1,799. 180 built-in embroidery designs, 3 different fonts of lettering, extra large embroidery area. It is the biggest embroidery unit that we have. I remember selling a smaller Elna one. Look at what you can do. Look, there's the software. There's the DVD or the software that it comes with. So you can use this on a Mac or onto Windows, and it's got all of your embroidery software on there. To do garments, to do clothes, to do the back of denim jackets, to embroider onto any of your calico even, and do fabulous projects. I mean, there's just endless amounts of what you can do in an embroidery machine. I know people who set up their businesses just from having an embroidery machine that do not sew. If you buy, you know, bags that are already made, tote bags, and embroider onto them, the personalisation on Etsy is huge. And it sort of does it itself. Obviously, you have to put the hoop in on the carriage, but then once you've programmed it in and chosen exactly how you want to customise it, it will just do it itself. I mean, it's a gorgeous looking machine. Create embroidery designs, modify existing designs, import and digitize images, convert photos into embroidery. I saw that, so I don't know whether this is just because of my algorithms, but over Father's Day, it was showing pictures of, you know, couples. It had a picture of Kieran with Maisie, and you could have that embroidered onto a top. And the top, I was like, oh, I really like that on the hoodie. It was £60. It was £60 just for that. So to be able to do that yourself, oh my gosh, I'm sold just for that. Imagine if you're making to sell, you could probably make your money back before you've even, you know, if you're at it, if you are going for it, you could actually make your money back by the time you're paying your next one, couldn't you? You don't need any other buttons other than, look, you've got your start button there. You've also got a thread cutter, obviously, between different ones. You've got a full instruction manual that also has a presentation video with quick start information. So if, like me, you're not one to sit reading through the manual because you're too excited, there is a QR code right at the start to take you to a quick startup guide. But then, if you do have any troubleshooting issues, you get to go through your screen, find out what all of the different keys mean, how to set up your spool of thread, how to add an extra spool of thread, so if you're doing 2 different colours, you don't need to stop and you know, change your colour. There's your bobbin, threading the machine, inserting the bobbin. You can even lock out your machine, so if you have got little children hands or paws, then you can lock it whilst it is doing the embroidery or whilst you're changing needles or changing threads as well. If you have a look through all of your instruction manual, it can show you how to change and modify designs. It shows you how to upload your photos of your pets, of your family members. I mean, that in itself, mind blown, mind blown. I love the red work options. I love the fact that you could do sash go on here. I love the fact that you've got loads of cross stitch, cross stitch that looks like a cross stitch. And the size of it, normally you might get a little cross stitch embroidery hoop that you need to shimmy over, You don't need to be a sewer, just get an embroidery. Remember your pets, embroider them onto your jumpers. I mean, endless possibility. You could get, if you're a business, that's exactly what I talked to you about. It was £60 for this hoodie that had a little bit of Kieran and Maisie together on a hoodie. It's an outline round, it's a sketch. But if you were to say, okay, I'm going to set up my own business and I'm going to be on, any of the sort of Etsy or eBay or, any of that sort of thing, not on the high street. If you're setting up for craft fairs, craft stores, you could sort of, I know it's a weighty bit of kit, but if you set it up and then just have examples, give out cards for weddings, for birthdays, for memory quilts, for personalisation is everything. If you sold 10 embroidery designs, then I feel like you've paid for one of your split pays. If you do 10 a month, if you start pushing it and say, right, that is it, and it's a push of a few buttons, you don't need to be a sewer. Christmas is on the way. You could make yourself a goal. Right, we're doing this, aren't we, gang? We are doing this. I've never seen I've not seen a machine that does have that option of personalising with photographs as well. Look at the size of these designs that you can do as well. I mean, it is just a gorgeous machine, so accurate. To try and stitch like this, whether it be quilt designs, your company logos, your names on, I'm thinking on Christmas stockings, this would be brilliant. So the carriage then moves into position. It does it all for you. There you go. It tells you what size hoop, what your design's going to be. You can manipulate, obviously, it will give you suggested colours. It's not clever enough to know what colours you've got in there, so you can change your colour designs, but it does give you an idea of how to do it. It tells you what size it's going to be. There you go. You can reposition it where you want. It's got all of the borders, so you can stretch it out and make it bigger. You can rotate it. You can tap into the machine, and you can see how clear it is on there. That LCD is really lovely and bright and vivid. 5-way split pay. As I say, this is the first time I've had the chance to see this, so I'm excited for anybody who has watched the show with John, has been sitting on the fence and has now decided, maybe, obviously I know it's a considered purchase, maybe if you watched that show a week ago and you're now thinking, right, I'm going for it. The split pay option means that you do not pay any interest on your payments. You can spread those costs over 5 months. You pay £359.80 today and you'll get the machine home. You'll get everything that comes with it. So you'll get the huge hoop, you'll get the machine at no extra cost in terms of delivery as well. It will come automatically from Elna. So if you've bought anything else from Sewing Street, just be aware that it will come in 2 different parcels, but you won't pay any more for your post. It does have your huge, I thought that was it. I mean, this flatbed, look, this is absolutely amazing, this flatbed as it is. It is probably the biggest embroidery section that I've seen anyway. It comes with an even bigger extension table. So if you are doing, let me lift up these feet. If you are looking at even large towels, what about towels, embroidering onto towels, embroidering onto bedding, you've got an extra table as well. What was John doing then? I missed it. He just lifted his shirt up. Look at how quick it is. Look at how quick it is. I love that you can just let it go. I love that you can program it in and let it go. Honestly, the busiest stall at the market by me is the lady that does embroidered personalisation baby things, whether it be on blankets, whether it be on towels, whether it be on baby grows, whether it be on bibs. And it doesn't need to be just names. It could be funny quotes. It could be photographs. I mean, this is amazing. Look at how speedy it is. Super, super speedy. Obviously, get yourself the right stabilizers as well for what you're using. 1,799 is still on 5-way split pay as well. I mean, look, that is so fast. All of your images, I'm actually intrigued. I might just see if I can find my pedal. Just whilst you're having a look at this, bear with me 1 second. I'm going to plug her in. I want to have a look at the home screen. So, if you are getting this home, there is a QR code that is a sticker on the top of the bed, so you'll be able to go straight to an instruction video. Oh! Look at how well lit this is. You have got full light here, 2 lights there. You've even got a light here. And you've got a light there as well. You've got your automatic needle threader, got this lovely big extension table. And then let's have a look, see what it says. You've got your stylus as well. We've only got to spend a couple of minutes on it. Raise the presser foot, it's telling me. There you go. So it's so great that it will tell you exactly what to do. Please remove the hoop. Carriage will now move to the home position. Okay. Let me look. So the carriage will be moving if you put the there you go. So it's moved to the home position now. But I just wanted to show you if I want to have a look through my home. Okay. Oh, it's moving. Oh, this is what John was doing last time. Oh, that's good. So if you have a power cut or if you come back to something, it will go back to your other design. So it has a memory of remembering where it was. Let me have a look. Let's go on to the home. There's your different alphabets. I can't see it because the light's shining on it. I'm at a funny angle, but it's really lovely and intuitive. Look, there you go. There's your text. You can then change your font. You can save it. So if it is a specific date or a specific name, you can do it. And there's my folder. So this is where all of mine are going to be saved as well. I've got my settings button as well, which I can change all the bleeps and things. Oh, I'm going to be able to go through. Hang on, I'm going to be able to go through all of my different settings. I'm doing this at a funny angle, but it is very, very intuitive and really easy to be able to see exactly where you're going through. You can move your arrow across, drag it around. Got mine last week and it's a fantastic machine. And there are extra designs on a memory stick as well that comes with it. I saw there was a USB port, so I thought, oh, I'll be able to put my own designs on there. Right, as I said, this is something that if I'm being brutally honest with you, Jules was supposed to be obviously in today. This was something that was added into the show very late last night. We weren't supposed to have it. You're not supposed to be seeing it. I was really excited about having a bit of a look into it. So I know a lot of people are also going to be very excited about it. Just so you know, at midnight tonight, it goes back up to 1999. It comes with the 3 hoops included. It comes with the massive hoops as well. The 200 by 200, the 140 by 200 and the 200 by 280. It's a huge hoop. And it also comes with your software as well. Okay, any questions that you have, please get in touch with us. And if I can't answer them, I'll find out and we'll be able to get back to you. Remember, we also have 2 representatives in our customer service team now that are ELNA trained and ambassadors. So they will be able to, fingers crossed, hopefully, yes, you'll make the most of that. It's brilliant. Now, Levi. Yeah, we'll leave that there for a moment. We'll leave the embroidery machine. Should we do the 720 Pro? Because this is Delphine's machine. And you know how much I love our Delphine. Delphine did a lot of research when she was buying her machine. What she loved was that semi-industrial sort of feel to it. It has got that strong metal base. It is a workhorse. Yes? Now, if you have a look at the web image, you're not just getting the machine today, you're getting freebies. You're getting your rotary cutter, your scissors, and you're getting a mat for free today, just because, as I said, any excuse. Say, I know that we didn't have lovely Jules with us today, so we're just giving away some fabulous freebies. This machine, it is semi-industrial. It's got that absolute solid base. It does come with an extension table as well, but there are lots of lovely sort of features and functions of it. Delphine and I have done a huge, we did a whole hour-long show not that long ago, talking about the amazing features of this machine. The pressure button. It's also got the start and stop. It's got the thread cutter. It's got your locking stitch, your needle up, down, your reverse. It's got your speed control. You can change your width and your length of your stitches using the 2 different dials. It also has a memory. So if you do want to do a stitch sequence, for example, with your alphabet or with your numbers for dates, and save them if it's a particular number that you use frequently, then this is brilliant. Now, you are saving nearly £80 with your bundle today. Your freebies are worth £76 and 96 to be exact, so a brilliant saving. It's not Hannah's birthday. It's Levi's birthday. Okay, because it's Levi's birthday, this was supposed to be a Hannah's birthday deal. It's Levi's birthday. We have been told never again can you get these prices. Get this deal with your freebies. 1,645. You didn't just take £100 off there, Ben. 5 in stock. 5 in stock. Now, I must mention as well, anybody who is a quilter, you're going to love this. It also comes with, it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Look at your split pays, how low they are now. You have now got your 5-way split pay down to £329. Amazing. So it isn't just your normal stitch plate that comes with it. It also comes with a section that is in red here. These are the stitches you're going to be able to use with that plate on. A professional grade needle plate. That is another reason why Delphine Brooks chose this machine. Rebecca Rees has this machine. Becky Alexandra Frost, she always used this machine. This is your stitch chart. There's a slot at the back of the machine where it can be stored and where you can keep it visible. Here's all of your mode 1, so your sort of utility stitches. You've then also got your mirror image, so it will show you which ones you can do as mirror image. Mode 1, mode 2, and then your straight stitch needle plate. But you've got a great selection of buttonholes, huge selection of buttonholes, in fact, look. You've then got lots of satin stitches, applique stitches, quilting stitches, decorative stitching, including, I know that this isn't an embroidery machine, but can you see there, look? You've got a little handmade, you've got stitch, love, sweet, you've got little shoes, you've got a mannequin and scissors and a spool. And the great thing is, because it's got a memory, you could do a whole sequence and put them together as you wish. Then this one's a space and that one's your locking stitch at the end. But at the bottom, your straight stitch needle plate means that you can do your straight stitch and your 1/4 inch. And then you've got also a professional grade needle plate as well, which almost turns it into your industrial straight stitch machine. It's amazing. We have more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. That sits in the top nicely. So easy to be able to customise for your personal sewing. Really? This is it, the last day that you're going to see it with the freebies. The last day you're going to see it at this price. This is a massive saving today. You might see it at 2,000, but you won't be able to get the freebies. Or maybe you'll see £100 off, but you won't get a price like that. £329 a month for the last day. If you're watching on a replay, it is time for you to be able to get the 720. It's one of our most used, most talked about machines. And as I said, there was a full demonstration with Delphine Brooks that we did on air. It'll be easy to find on our YouTube channel if you just type in the 720 Pro. Have a look. 5-way split pay, massive cash discount, as well as your freebies as well. All because a lovely Jules went very well and we had to reschedule, and I know how many people were waiting for Jules' show, so we were like, right, we're going to have to come up trumps here. And my word, we really have. So, 5 series, 550, 560 and 570. I'll do them in order. This is your 550. They all look very, very similar in terms of size and shape. This is the sort of, I say small, it's exactly the same size. It's one that you're going to be able to grow with for sure. It still has 50 stitches. If you ask any sewer how many stitches they use day to day, they're probably going to be saying 5, a straight stitch, maybe a 1/4 inch stitch, one that their needles moved over. Maybe they'll use a zigzag. It is your chance now to be able to experience loads more stitches, but also have an Elna machine under £700. So
That's not your price.
it's not your price.
No.
Not your price, not your price. So this one has 50 stitches. It has a free arm. You can take the little gubbins box off the front and you'll be able to sew in the round for a sleeve or a trouser leg or anything that your bag. It's handy to be able to have that. It has got storage space in here. Are you ready for a big crash? Right. Okay, this one is going to be under 500, but can you just wait for a couple of minutes? Because personally, I'd be thinking about getting the 560 or the 570 with the price that we're doing. But that is the 550. It's brilliant. It's got 50. It's got 50 stitches. It comes with a lovely quality rotary cutter and a replacement blade, and you're saving, 30 quid. 550. Bear that in mind. 560. Remember, these deals again cannot be repeated. It's just like with the 570. We can't repeat these deals. Now, this one is still under £500, but, what I love about the 560 is that you have now got this. Do you know when I was talking about the 680 earlier and I said, do you know my favourite thing is the thread cutter? Can you buy a sewing machine out there that's got a thread cutter, that has got a 3-year warranty, that has got 100 stitches for less than £500? I mean, it's £10 more and you get an extra, it's £10 more than the 550 and you get a thread cutter. Genuinely, people I know, and you get another 50 stitches. You get 100 stitches on this one. Still get your rotary cutter as a gift. You get an extension table, but that is worth, I know a lot of people's, hundreds and hundreds of pounds difference to be able to get your thread cutter. It also has a memory button. This looks a bit different to the 550 because this button is now here. So you can press this button. Can you see now my scissors have appeared here? That means at the end of every stitch sequence, it will cut my thread without me having even to reach to press that button, which is brilliant. I can turn it off if I'm thinking, well, I'm doing gathering stitches and I don't want to cut those threads, I want to keep them long, then take that off. But I just keep that on all the time. Honestly, it is a game changer. You'll save loads of thread, you'll save loads of time, you'll save having to cut your threads off at the end of every project, and you're getting your rotary cutter with it. Now, before I'm checking out on this, I want to know the deal on the 570. Yeah, because the 570 has got the A on the end, which means it's got an alphabet as well. So it's an extra 50. I'm happy to pay an extra £50 to get an alphabet. Now, remember, all of these, you can add a walking foot too. It doesn't have a walking foot as standard, but it's one of the Elna, don't quote me on this, but it's the lower shank one. So I think they're about £30-ish to be able to get a walking foot that fits this machine. You'd be able to do that. It also has the ability on the back here to drop your feed dogs. So even though, again, this one doesn't come with the free motion foot, you can drop your feed dogs to then be able to attach free motion as you're growing with this machine. It's a lovely portable machine. It's great to take to workshops, great to take to classes. But I know, look, some people are saying, my budget is 500, go with the 560 today. There is a lot going on with that machine. Now, this one have you noticed that it's got even more buttons? So the 550 look like that, the 560 look like this, the 570A has now got all of these extra buttons. So I'll talk you through. You get your memory button for your scissors. You get a memory button to be able to do stitch sequences, which comes in brilliantly with your alphabet. So if you do want to do a name, it then goes cancel if you want to go back to the start. And then this mode will take you through all the different modes. So you've got mode 1, which is the ones with the wands on here. Mode 2, which is these more decorative sort of stitches, your satin stitches, your pictorial stitches on there as well. Oh, I love it. And then you've also got alphabet. So that's going to be all of your letters within your manual. You'll see the sheet which will show you what numbers to put in, what stitches to put in for what letter. Still can override, obviously. Won't let you do anything you're not supposed to do, so it will tell you what foot to put on. But as I'm going through all of these stitches, it's recommending my different foot. So what feet to wear, what shoes to wear, what feet to put on your machine, what stitch width and stitch length it recommends. You can then override it if it lets you. Don't worry, if it doesn't, it's because you're not able to do that. But if you're in a, for example, that's my maximum stitch width and stitch length. Oh no, I'm still on a funny stitch that it won't let me do it. Here we go, let's go back to the start. I can go to a maximum of 5, and I think my, oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons because I'm looking the other right way, but I think it goes to 5 and 7 as your stitch width. Maximum length is 5. 3 split payments of, in fact, this is a good point. How much more is my split pay on this one? Because that's what I'm looking at. I'm thinking, I know it's £50 more expensive overall, but if I'm splitting my payments, let's go back to the 560. I'm not even thinking about the 550 because it's £10 more, isn't it? It's £10. And it's 50 stitches and a thread cutter. So let's go between the 550, 560. I'm being really honest with you here. The 560 on split pay, we will wait for it. It's not telling us yet. There you go. 3-way split pay. And my split payments are going to be 0% interest. Come on. 166. Oh, so, and the other one was 180 something, wasn't it? 60, 70. Right, I'm going to be paying £20 an extra month, a month, and I can get this, oh, the 570A. I'd be going for it. It's, again, still very portable. It's the one that's got the alphabet. It's the one that's got the thread cutter. It's got the memory functions as well. Get the best you can afford. Get the one you can grow with the most. I know there is a machine that, well, Hannah often talks about her machine, and she paid 500 and something pounds for it. You know, it's one of these sort of middle of the range. It's not an entry level by any means. It's one you can grow with. But she said, oh, I can't drop the feed dogs on mine, so I would never be able to have a go at free motion, or it doesn't have an attachment to be able to do the walk-in foot. Whereas this is one you're always going to grow with. So even if you're thinking, well, do you know, I don't really do too much applique. I've got all these satin stitches and applique stitches, blanket stitches. You might want to have a go. When you've got the machine, do it. We love the Elna. Has got a free arm. It's got 150, 200 stitches and your alphabet for £183. There are so many of you there. The freebies with this are your cutting mat and a rotary cutter. Bearing in mind, you're looking at an extra £20 a month, but you are getting those freebies and you're getting so many more stitches and extra facilities with your buttons. Well done, everybody checking out on this machine today. A £30 rotary cutter. I mean, that is amazing. A gift for somebody. I mean, that is a lovely rotary cutter, isn't it? Quick change, coutured grip. I've never seen these before, the Zoid. Very nice. Well done, everybody, checking out. Yeah, you'd be able to, I think you would have been able to use your replacement blades. I'm not sure on the centre of these. Yeah, you can. You can use your replacement blades. £549 today. 3-way split pays, saving over £44 with your freebies. But for me, it is the ability to be able to grow with the machine, to have the features like your thread cutter that you would normally be looking at in a higher priced machine. It comes with an extension table, yes. Whoever asked about extension table, yes, it does come with an extension table. It comes with a 2-year warranty through Elna, and it is probably one of, if not our most used machines by guest designers, isn't it? Most days on the show, they will request this machine, and it will do your quilting, your dressmaking, your bag making, your homewares, toy making, candlestick making. 3-way split pay for £549. Okay, that one is available at the minute, but I can't guarantee that we can offer these prices after midnight tonight. The embroidery machine as well, just so you know, we're really excited that we're able to even show you the embroidery machine. It's supposed to be £2,000. We've discounted it to £1,799. Just again, because Jules isn't here, we wanted to offer you something really special, so we have honoured that launch price. There was a huge demo. John Scott took the lead and did show off the machine to its capability. But remember as well, I just love the idea of being able to have a photograph that you then transfer to the computer on the machine to then stitch an embroidered design of a photograph. It comes with the software included as well. You do get the software that you can then put onto your Windows or Mac, Apple Mac computers to, oh yeah, there you go, you've got a USB port, flash drive for digital transfers, embroidery edited software is included for embroidery hoops, included within your standard accessories, easy guided bobbin threader and built-in bobbin cutter. Obviously you need your bobbin fill for it, but it has a huge amount of stitches built into the machine before you even start dipping your toe into the free software, into the software that you can upload as well and modify for personalization, for workwear. You do not need to be a sewer to be able to invest in a machine and start, from my experience, what would be a very successful, lucrative business personalising. We all know how popular personalisation is, don't we? Remember, midnight tonight, this will go back up to £1,999. So if you are watching on a replay, it's worth calling the customer service team and asking if there is availability. 5-way split pay today, interest-free. Get them in, absolutely. Make the most of them whilst you can at those discounted prices. I mean, what a day. What a day we have had. It's just been back to back. Absolutely amazing, hasn't it? All of those machine deals are now listed under us. Whether you're getting the 570, the 560, I definitely think about those two as opposed to the 550. Have a look on our website. There you go. There is the embroidery machine. But if you scroll down, Ben has added loads to the website from today's show. We had, I think, 4 early birds, 2 of which have sold out. There is still availability on the iron cleaner. Our best sellers today, the embroidery machine. Oh my gosh, are there still those 2 quilts left? 2 of those cave quilts left. Our ruler, our lovely Look Tooth Fairy kit. And we've also listed everything from today's show, 570, 560, 550, 720 with goodies and a massive discounted price. That's normally over £2,000. The Lint Remover, the Debbler, the 505 fabric adhesive spray. I know that we had the, earlier on we had the glue stick, but the spray's now available. There's all your extra wide backing fabrics. Ben's run through. I know we didn't get a chance to do them all, but they're all underneath us there. Tim Holtz, extra wide backing fabrics, the graffiti, the Henry Glass. I love that. You've got your tropical, you've got your blue extra wide. We've got scissors, rotating cutting mats. What's that? You've also got your smaller one. There's your toy filling for your your Tooth Fairy kits as well. Your glitter felt. There are a few of those still remaining, as well as all of these gorgeous pom fringe trims. Aren't they amazing? Have you got those bees? The bees things that you were talking about earlier? Yeah. Did you say the bees? You were going to show me the bees. You definitely said bees. No? No. I thought you said the bees. I'm making it up. Everything is there. Your Gutermans, magic pins, wonder clips. It is full. It is full, jam-packed. All of Allison Maryon's kits, what are available, of which I should say are available now. So many of you have got this in your baskets. Everybody who has got the chance on the 570, remember you're getting freebies worth over £40, rotary cutter, and your... What comes with this one? The rotary cutter and the mat? Rotary cutter and the mat both included, as well as a fabulous discounted price. If you have a look on the Elna website, it is a lot more than this. We are the home of Elna. We're able to offer you huge discounts, £183 on split pay today. Oh my word, there are so many of you who've got this in your basket. So many of you. And it's really easy to navigate. I know people who have got the large 680, for example, who have this as a second machine for going away or going on holiday, or having as a second machine to take to workshops and classes, ones that aren't as portable that you have as your main sewing machine. You still want to stick with the same name and the same brand because you know how to navigate around it, and you're also happy with its performance. This is the machine to go with. If you do want one that has the thread cutter, seriously, at that price, it's one of the best ways of being able to get your thread cutter, 200 stitches, a full alphabet and numbers, decorative stitches, fabulous utility stitches. And that's the main thing, is it's all well and good when a machine has got hundreds of stitches, it's got the jazz hands, it's all singing, all dancing. You want it to be able to stitch a straight line really well. And you know, when you're looking at a brand like Elna, you absolutely can. It isn't an entry-level machine by any means. It is a real workhorse, a fabulous brand. I know that Allison Maryon were using these buttons earlier on. You've got your straight stitch, a quick access on a zigzag, an overcasting stitch, and a buttonhole all there. You can go back to the start by pressing C. You can scan through your modes, which are all on the side stitch charts. You've got a memory function to select when you're doing alphabets or numbers, dates, for example. And then you've also got a memory thread button as well, thread cutter button. Lots of fabulous features and functions on this machine. And the last day to be able to get it. Make the most of it whilst you can. Keep checking out on all those machines, and everything that we've had underneath us on the web. If you are watching in a replay, it's worth calling and asking availability, as our call centre are here 24 hours a day, all night. There will be someone here to talk to. Tomorrow's show, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow. I can't think what day of the week it is. Thursday. So Friday tomorrow morning. Lovely Claire Donnelly from Native Lighting will be here bright and early with her lovely bright lights at 8 a.m. At 9 o'clock, Sophie. Oh, I met Sophie. She was absolutely brilliant. She was just back off maternity for her first show last time I saw her. So she's back with more kits at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Liberty, Tilda and Solids. That is going to be a fab show. And then you've got a whole hour and a half special with Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat coming up from 11:30 till 1. Have a look through all your pre-order section from about 7:30 tomorrow morning. But yeah, it's been an absolute fabulous day. Thank you so much to lovely Allison Maryon for all those fabulous kits. Have a look and see if there's any remaining on the website. We've got Hear Me by the looks of things. Have you got your gouache? It's amazing. Hear Me kits over on Hobby Maker. Yes, it's gorgeous. Stay where you are for more crafting with Hobby Maker, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Bye.